Yo! Sky, what's up? Quaku, what's up? Echo, what's up? I hope everybody's doing well. Taiki should have only got one win. No! Taiki. Iceball, what's up? Speaking of Taiki, we're retraining our Taiki, because my Taiki bad. So, we're hopefully gonna make her better. We'll see what happens. And then, then we can do round 1, day 1. After, we have 6 Barrows to use. I started a Taiki career last night before I went to bed with the last Barrow of the day. Didn't do anything in it. So we'll do that, and then we have 5 Barrows for today. And we'll see what we can get. If we can get a better Taiki, that's good. If we can't, we'll either run what we have, or we'll drop her and run solo front Marzen or something. I don't know, we'll see. We'll figure something out. Taiki's either too strong and stays in 2nd or stays behind 4th place. I'm worried about my Taiki pulling up too far in lobbies that don't have a front. I think if there's a front runner, we're okay. Because Teo's normally in front of her. And then if it's a front and Teo, she's at least in 3rd. At most. In most races. Because normally she doesn't pull ahead of Teo. Teniente Nor, what's up? Yo, finally got my best rice for this yet. Yo, Sean Dolphin, how's it going? Let me move this window over, and then we can switch to game. First up is Surgery, what's up? Metro Ryan is my main carry. If she falls behind, Taiki pulls through for dice. I'm feeling very good about how our, how our digital's been performing. Our digital's been really good, actually. In the, practice races I was doing off stream yesterday. She's performing really well. Even in, I think I'm more worried about her in front heavy lobbies, where it feels like she just falls back a little too far, but for the most part, she's been performing real well. I'm happy with it. Also, oh, let me change this thing on the side. I did throw this together right before I went live, and then I forgot to switch it. Is this one? Oh, I didn't actually save the image. Wait, give me 2 seconds. I saved the PSD, but I didn't actually export it. And Taylor Singby, what's up? Finally making it to an early stream, let's go! I'm glad I was actually able to do an early one today, because I wasn't sure if I would have time in the morning. But this gives us time to get the Barrows out before day 1 closes, so I'm very happy about that. This is what we're running for the Taiki. That's where we're at. That's how we're looking. Wesley! I knocked over a fire extinguisher and it went psh over everywhere. Oh dear. I'm so sorry, Wesley. Oh no. Let's hop in here. So I started this career. We didn't actually like do anything with it. But we're here. Also, oh, my Spotify froze. Spotify, why'd you do that? Pitchity, what's up? How's it going? In other days, I set the Christmas tree up. Smells like fire extinguisher. Congrats on getting the tree set up. I don't think we have a tree this year. Cause we're lazy and we don't want to set it up, I think, is the reason. We're gonna take Guts here because Marvey is hunting, otherwise we would have taken Wit. I want Tail Health High if she gives it. Ramp Up's fine too. I don't know if we'll buy It's On. I feel like we've been having interesting interactions with It's On. Because it's either a good thing, where our Teo and our Taiki are in second and third. Taiki tries to overtake Teo, triggers It's On. Teo pulls back ahead, triggers It's On, and they both kind of just like push forward in front of the rest of the pace pack by quite a bit. Or that doesn't happen, and Taiki tries to overtake Teo and triggers It's On and doesn't complete the overtake, and she just swings really far on the outside. And in that case, it's bad. Why 867? There's a power threshold at 901. At 867, we hit it at Great Mood. My current Taiki has 866. She's 1 point short of hitting the power thresholds at Great Mood. So we're just we're shooting for literally 1 more power, and if we hit it, it's actually quite an improvement. Ideally, we get higher than that, but that's like the minimum we want to see. We could gamble on the mood up here. Is that something we actually want to do? Not really. We'll get mood up from other things. I don't want to lose the energy. We're gonna click Guts here, because it's a lot of friendship. Virgo's been surprisingly more easy than I expected. That's good to hear. As somebody who has not done their races yet, I would like an easy set if we could luck into that later. I feel way less comfortable with this CM than I did on Cancer Cup. Cancer Cup has definitely been my favorite CM and the CM I was most prepared for. I was hoping we would have a similar situation here because this is also a Mile CM. But the game has changed quite a bit. We're just gonna quick Wit here because Rico's there and it's Fukukitari friendship. The game's changed quite a bit. And we've also changed our mind quite a bit. I think we will have a less... We had a very consistent performance in Cancer Cup. I do not think that's going to be the case at all this time. We're also running more... a more inconsistent strategy, as opposed to just having really solid frontrunners that kind of just dominated. Now we actually like have to hit Excels at good timing. So... It's gonna be big Gamba, but I think we're almost there. We're very close. I think I'm just about happy with where my team is at. Taiki feels like our weak link, which is not how she should feel. She should be our strongest, because she is just like the best Uma for this CM. So hopefully by the end of this set of borrows, we will actually feel good about our Taiki. But she has definitely been my worst performer in room matches that I've been doing. Digital's been our best performer, Teo has really good moments, and Taiki wins like maybe 10% of the time. Maybe. Blue, what's up? Team comp matters so much more now. It feels like it does, yeah. And it feels like there's good counters to a lot of things now as well. Do we? I think we buy ramp up here. I think I buy ramp up, hint prune Marve, and try and get tail held high. I think that's what we're gonna do here. I don't know if that's the right decision. Oh, straight descent's huge. Actually massive. We're gonna take the extra training here because we're capped on energy anyways. We wanted to see one of straight descent, head on, or ignited spirit power. So seeing straight descent is very nice. We take this, we get Rico to be able to date and fill Rice Gauge. We could fill Haru Gauge here, but I think we would rather get Friendship on Fine Motion. And King. King's there too. Gamer King, what's up? Qualified for Group A, winning 3 out of 5. Nice. Grass one, Ogre one, Rice one. Sweet. Hey, what's up? Taiki's yet to win even once. It's been a vodka and Gacha. Late searchers seem very good this CM. As long as you either can consistently get in a good position and trigger like pump iron into redshift, or you just hit the gambling excels and go super fast. Either way, it seems nice. They have a lot of tools to work with, I think, is what makes them really nice. Leads feel very strong from what I've been seeing. Ogre in particular seems really, really, really good. Not that we have built her. Okay, Marvy's gonna give us tail health high here, and then this also gets a rainbowing. Huge. And we got one burst out before late September. Oh my gosh, it's digital! We take Happy Hoppers, yeah, for the Mile Maven discount. We don't care about no stopping beam. On Taiki. I think we just take the Wit and get Fine Motion Friendship. I don't care about the 1 gauge on Marve. That's fine. We get Firm from King. Awesome. That's basically the only thing that we want to see from her, so that is good. This is Stam on bottom, yeah. Whip Burst. Let's find some more Friendship. Marve is rainbowing. Let's just fill Fine Friendship. So all our Wit cards are on. We still get 1 gauge. I think if the gauge wasn't there, we would have jaded that turn instead, but 2 gauges or double Wit Rainbow. Let's just take the double Wit Rainbow. That's fine with me. Got Ogre to 4 stars. Might make an Ogre and go 3 late. Ah, late Ogre seems really strong. Late Ogre seems really, really good. Why the fuck is Taiki here? Because I ate a burger. That's why. I ended stream on Sunday, said I was gonna make a burger and channel my inner American, and maybe Taiki would show up in my paid single on Bono Banner tomorrow. And then Monday came, I did my paid single on Bono Banner, and we got Taiki. It worked. It worked. Did I vote for the Game Awards? Hosted by Jeff Keighley. I have not placed my votes yet. I have not done it yet. I gotta vote for Uma Musume mobile game. Best mobile game. I think the problem is I just haven't played games this year outside of Uma. And like we played like 12 hours of 100 Line. Gotta get back to that one. Gotta get back to that one. Someday. Speaking of games that I'm gonna buy and not play, Steins Gate Reboot has a Steam page now. I got to wait till next year, but it's coming. Looks like it's gonna be a simultaneous launch too. English and Japanese. Just hype. So I'm very excited for that one. Oh my gosh, we shot him. Ogre I'm using for Virgo has Miles with 1200 speed, 952 power. Nice. Actually, Besties with Jeff Keighley, host of Video Game Awards on December 11th, 2025. Saw the winners already. Expedition 33 tragically swept the Video Game Awards hosted by Jeff Keighley. I would not be surprised if that is what happened. Heard a lot of good things about it. I gotta play it at some point, but we got other JRPGs to play first. Like Metaphor Refantasio. Gotta finish that one. Someday that one will get finished. And then after that one, we'd probably play Persona 3 Reload before we should play Expedition 33. Probably. We take this. It's big gauge. I like big gauge. I can pop a speed burst. Agnes Digidog, what's up? Uma Masume, Pretty Derby, and Wuthering Waves. My 2 favorite mobile games of the year that are on that list, I guess, because those are the only ones that I've played that are on that list. Oh no, never mind. PvX is on there. PvX sucks though. Sorry, PvX. I'm really, really pissed off with how they handled the global version. Yep, gotta play Rebirth, which actually might not be a far off wish at this point. I might buy a graphics card soon. Deals are happening because Black Friday, Cyber Monday stuff. If I can find something decent, we will we'll do it. I got blocked, Automod! I have it, I do have it. I do have the game. I went half and half with Sid to get it on Epic at launch, and then tried to launch the game, and then my game won't launch because my GPU bad. So I just actually have to get my PC to the point where I can run it. And then as soon as that happens, we can play it. Do we want a Guts Burst again? We've Guts Bursted once. A second Guts Burst has hit the Taiki shuttle. We do gotta get Kita Friendship. That's an opportunity to do that. She needs more. It's fine if she's behind right now, because we don't really care about speed turns right now. But if we could get her done before the end of summer, that would be ideal. If not before then. 50/60s for 320 on Amazon? Oh damn. I missed that. I would do that. I would do that. That's good enough for me. I don't... A 50/60 would be a big upgrade to what we have right now. It's still up? Wait. Link it. I'll buy it right now. I'll actually just buy it right now. And then we can play Rebirth. Before the year is over, maybe. Hopefully. December Rebirth. Oh, DM it to me so nobody steals it, in case there's only one left in stock. True. But I will actually just buy it right now. I'll do it. Because my graphics card has been on death's door for... I don't even know how long. It's been like 2 or 3 years that I've been saying I really need to get a new graphics card because it has been having horrendous problems. I have not blue screened in a while. I have not blue screened in a while. It'll be here Sunday. If I can check out properly. Wait. It's... Oh, shit. Maybe don't check out this way. Maybe do it this way. Maybe that's the problem. It's trying to deliver it to my sister. But when I try to change the address, the web page breaks. There we go. Is it using the right card? That is my card. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. It has been purchased. It has been purchased. Now I can actually play Rebirth, which I told Sid I would play and run before this year is over. So this also means we're back on our speedrunning arc. For anybody who is here for just Uma, I'm very sorry, because there's going to be a lot of Rebirth streams and Rebirth speedrun practice streams in the near future. Probably. Hopefully. But the Uma won't go anywhere. We're still going to Uma a lot. We're going to rest here. I don't even know how long Rebirth as a run is, because I've completely avoided it. I haven't wanted to see anything of it. I have still not seen more than like maybe 10 seconds of gameplay that has not been shown in trailers. I have been very, very diligent about avoiding everything in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. For anybody who was not here before the Uma stuff, because I've been very, very gacha the last like year and a half, I used to speedrun a lot. I used to do a lot of speedrunning stuff. I used to speedrun Final Fantasy VII Remake. It was a very long game. The run was a bit very long for me. And that led to some mental struggles, I guess is a good way of putting it. Because doing a 5-ish hour run and then something goes wrong at like the 3.5 hour mark, especially with the 80% skips on Remake, it was it's a very frustrating experience at times. How much do we want skill points? We can take skill points. Give me the good ones. Give me the bad one. That's fine. But yeah, also hopefully that means less PC issues, because my graphics card has been struggling a lot. So that is nice as well. And it also means that maybe my computer won't die when we play Arknights Enfield next year. Pre-registrations are up. It has an estimated date of January 31st on the App Store. That got posted yesterday. Crazy. That is also a game that we're gonna be, hopefully, fingers crossed, playing a lot of, as long as I actually enjoy it. I've been seeing a lot of Yvonne clips on Twitter the last 2 or 3 days. I think I have fallen in love. I really, really, really love her design. I think she looks so fun. So we'll probably reroll for her. PC can't run Enfield, no. It looks very graphically intensive, at least on the higher settings. It looks very pretty. I just hope I'll actually like the gameplay. The combat changes that they've done since the previous beta seem interesting. I think I'm into it. I'm excited to see how much I enjoyed the game. Apparently they're like redoing the story as well. Hopefully it will be a fun and good story. We're gonna take the speed here because Rico's there and it's a little cheaper and it fills good gauges. Guts Burst. We've Guts Bursted twice. I don't think we need a third one. We rest here, and then we hope for like a Stam, Power, Speed, or Wit Burst. Anything but the Guts. No Rainbow Summer. That's okay. We still got some decent speed turns. We built some Kita Friendship, which is one of the goals that we had. We need one more training on her now. That would finish Kita off, but I don't think that's worth taking over this. Even if it is +1 gauge. I'd rather just keep the energy high. Was that enough for Kita? It was. Well, Kita's ready. This turn's bad. This turn's not good. Do we want to take a race here? It's late September. We could take Sprinter Stakes. Sure. Fitting in an extra G1 makes sense. Oh, also speaking of games that launched that I am interested in playing, Star Savior dropped yesterday in Korea and Japan. Apparently we get global launch release date news on the 26th. It looks like it's Uma gameplay, but turn-based combat instead of racing. But you do like Uma careers to get character saves. Seems interesting. It's by the same team that did Counterside. I never played Counterside, but I like Counterside character designs quite a bit. From the Star Savior character designs that I have seen, I also like those designs. So we'll definitely check that game out when the global version is out. Also, oh, Hoyo dropped like a 30-minute gameplay demo of a new project as well yesterday. Looks interesting. I don't even remember the name of it. It's it starts with a V. Varsapura. I can link it. I didn't watch the full thing. I skipped around a bit because when I saw it, it was like 1 a.m. and I was in bed and I didn't want to watch all of it. But I just kind of skipped through it. I'm gonna go back and watch it all later though. Can my rainbows not throw during final season? I feel that real bad. For whatever reason, it feels like the last 3 turns of our careers have been really weird recently. Yep, Honkai Nexus Anima is coming. They did a beta for it, or alpha, or some early test. So it's probably still a ways off. And then they also is the test still going for Petite Planet, or did that just finish? I know that was going. They've got a lot of stuff going on right now. Plus, whatever their UE5 project that they were doing as well. They've got a whole bunch of stuff going on. Go, Taiki, go! Go, Taiki! Hey. I hope I will enjoy Honkai Nexus Anima. I watched like an hour of the test footage. I've never been a big TFT kind of guy. I never really tried TFT. Let's get gauges. I think we take this. Getting Saiyan Bamboo a little higher is not bad. And the little bit of extra stam is maybe necessary too. I'm okay with that turn. And then we take Wit Rainbow here, and then we take stats from New Year. We're a little under 600. That should be fine on the speed. That should be fine. We have 20% speed bonus. Should be in an okay position here, stat line wise. That should also be fine. Yeah, I'm hopeful. Hoyo generally has had a good track record, although... Oh, that got scary. It is a different engine than what they've been using, but I have faith in Hoyo. The company that made March 7th could never do me wrong. Okay, we have like 4 characters at 3 gauge. Speed burst, power burst would be nice if we could see those at some point. Big Wit Rainbow. Good speed, Rainbow. That's a good turn. Did we get Speed Star? Oh my god, Fine Motion stopped being racist to me. She actually gave it. She hates my Pace Chaser. She never gives a Speed Star when we play Pace. But she changed her mind now. How many dates do we have left? I'll take one here. I don't feel like clicking the Wet Rainbow. Yeah, it looks very, very early, but it looks interesting. Definitely, especially with the fact that there are just like, here's all the job openings we have at the very end of the trailer. It's definitely like, hey, this is a very early build. We are looking to build this out more. If you're interested in it and you have the skill set we're looking for, please help us fill the roles in our team that we need. Kind of thing. But it looks promising. Now, do we hit a smile? Can we hit a smile? We hit the other S. We hit S Turf. My 2-star Turf on my Fuji. We're gonna be very low on energy here. We have 2 dates left. We can use one now. And then we'll hold the other one for second half of this year. But we use one now, we train, we have Yasuda Kinan, and then we rest before summer is what this looks like. Unless we see Wet Rainbow here. We don't see Wet Rainbow, but we probably do just click the Wit here and fill Windy. Or we could get a little bit more power. Our power does seem pretty low, actually. Let's take the power. Power is lower than we want it to be. And then we'll rest before summer. Unless we see a Wet Rainbow, in which case we'll take that. We do have the Turf S, which is nice for being lower on power, but we do still want to hit that 867 at least. We're quite behind in terms of getting to that point. From the looks of it. That seems worthwhile. Going into summer at this energy is totally fine. Especially when we're running through it. Because there's a good chance that we are going to see and take a wit training at some point. We take middle here, we take on top every time. There's no reason to risk it on the last race. The upside is not worth the loss and then being very sad. If we could fit in a power turn here, that would be nice too, actually. I'm okay with this. Maybe Fine Motion gives us Fall Runner. We get straight Excel, that's okay. This is good gauge fill. I don't think we care about that at this point though. I think we just take double speed when we see a double speed. Guts Burst. It's early September. Would really like to see a Power Burst. That would be cool. That would be really nice. Do we get the good curvature hint, at least? No, we get the bad one. Fantastic. How are we on stam? We still have one date left. We're probably fine on stam. It's early October. We could fit in a G2 here. Oh, let's take this stam. We'll play it safe. Now we're definitely fine. But we probably would have been fine either way. Stam burst we don't need. We take the speed rainbow, we'll date after. When we get a bad turn. Or we just take this and get the mood up that way. And then we can hold the date maybe a little longer if we see other things worth taking. We take this, that's fine. Okay, so at this point, we're half energy. We have one date to get out. We have 5 turns left. We take this, because that's a good turn. No rainbow here, we date now. Our power is very low. Very, very, very low, actually. Maybe we should look for more power sparks on our borrow. I think that's what we should do. We might change up the parent after this run. We have one burst floating around. If that happens to hit power here, that would be cool. We did not. Let's take this and fill Falco Gauge. Get a little bit more power. We are gonna want to take another speed turn. One more speed turn, but... We can probably see better speed turns than what we had offered that turn. We're gonna gamble on this last turn. We'll take a speed training. We are in a weird spot here. We're in a weird spot now. Hopefully we don't fail this. Okay. Oh my god, we got Slipstream too. Well, interesting career, I would say. Decision making towards the end there was a little shaky, I would say. Because we kind of were just like panic clicking power because we were low on power. But it worked out. It worked out. We end very slightly under speed cap. 868 is enough. Overshot the stam. The stam turn that we took didn't make sense. A little lower on width than we would have liked to see. Also no S-Mile, but S-Turf is interesting. Now the question is, what do we buy? Speedstar, Mile Maven. We have Straight Descent. We have Tail Held High. Do we want Slipstream? No. Mile Streets is nice. Curvature is there. We have Fuji Unique. Have you played? Oh, I have, yeah. I never owned it, but I had a friend who had it. And so I'd play it at his house. So I played Jet Set Radio Future before I ended up playing the original Jet Set Radio. Because I didn't play normal Jet Set Radio until I bought it way later on Steam. Yeah, the S-Turf, and if we do want to, like, the 40 from Firm Conditions puts us at actually a pretty nice point in power. And we have enough power. This is 1 over what we need to hit the power threshold at Great Mood. That's good enough. We don't hit it at Good Mood, we don't hit it at Normal Mood, but if we're hitting it at Great Mood, that's good enough. The lack of S-Mile is a concern, though. Have not played Bomb Rush. I was really looking forward to Bomb Rush, and then I just haven't played it since it came out, but I've heard a lot of good things. It looks really good. I will hopefully get around to it at some point. Let me open this up here. What are our stat lines? We're at 11. 1192, which is 1 speed less than our current Taiki. So our current Taiki is 1193, 600, 866, 440, 1066. So 1 speed less, 2 power more, 60 more guts. The stam doesn't matter, and then we're 1,000 or 100 wit under. We've ramp. We have Shadow Break, Right-Handed Firm, Speedstar, Mile Maven, Mile Straits, Tail Held High. Now we have to figure out what else we buy. Let me compare to the Taiki that we currently have. We have S Surface. Okay, right now with the skills that we have purchased, it says we are on average 0.38 lengths behind. But we have another 400 skill points to spend, and that pushes us above. So this is better than our current Taiki. It's just figuring out which skills we actually want to buy with the skill points that we do have. Which we can check the skill chart and see what they have to say about it, I guess. Puts a lot of value on changing gears. It likes changing gears quite a bit. We do have Vaudeville, too. Vaudeville's pretty cheap. And that's 0.37 compared to changing gears, 0.53. You could rather take Vaudeville. And then we can fit in some other stuff, like double circle right. And... double circle mile straits, maybe? Or slipstream, or ignited spirit speed. Slipstream, it gives 0.25. It likes Slipstream more than Ignited Spirit Speed. It likes Miles Straits more than Slipstream. It likes Double Circle Miles Straits a lot. That's the wrong street. I think we am with this. I think we am with that. And then if we compare this to our current Taiki, we bought Vaudeville. We dropped single circle mile streets for double circle. And we bought, we double circled right-handed. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Slightly better. It's a slightly better Taiki. So now the hope would be, we do this again, but we hit a smile as well. This makes sense to me. I think this makes sense. Is Passing Pro good for Libra? I haven't looked too much at Libra stuff. I was not buying it on Gemini, but I think that was just because we didn't see it much. But it should be a fairly consistent white recovery. Because it's just, if you overtake somebody, you heal. There's the chance it triggers early, I guess. It can't trigger in the first 5 seconds of the race, but there's a chance that you overtake someone early race and it maybe overheals you. But as a white recovery, it doesn't seem bad, I would say. I could be wrong, though. Spurt's very good for Libra, yeah. End closer should be really, really good on Libra. What are your 3 Umas for Virgo? So it'll be, at this point, it'll be this Taiki, if we don't get a better one. Plus... this digital... plus... this Teo. That's where we're at now. But we have 5 borrows to use, so we can keep trying Taiki stuff and see if we can get something better, I guess. What we might do is swap the Brian, though. For more power. Because we were hurting on the power there. And we overshot Stam and Guts. We could drop those Stam Sparks that we have for just more power. That is better. Do I have this? I think I have this one already. I think it was an affinity reason why we took the one that we did take. But I don't think we care anymore. I think we just go bigger power. Was it this one or this one? This still gets a Stam, but it puts us at 6 mile. Oh, this does have some nice stuff in it. Tail tie, BTO. Pace corners is really nice. We have this one as well, which is 7 mile. Has 5 URA. I think we'll switch to this. We'll switch to this. Let me, I guess, disable this. Because we are going to change our parent, so that parent command is inaccurate now. Oh, we can try this out, and we'll see how it feels. Just get more power. 2 gauges on speed, or we get a Marve hint. Take the Marve hint. That works out. I did Kwaku, yeah. I'm sorry about the ogres. That's a good turn. Wit friendship, good. 2 gauges, good. A power training is fine. We like power. We want more power. Which I guess we're gonna be getting a decent amount more from the sparks now. Oh, we can take this. That's okay. I feel like we might take a bit more. A bit of a more risky approach on these next few careers. We might take some more aggressive trainings we normally would shy away from. Like that 12% I normally wouldn't have clicked, I don't think. Here, what's up? Oh, let's take this. It fills Fukikitaru gauge, and we also get Fine Motion Friendship. Marve friendship, a Marve gauge, and a training done with Rico is good. That's a good set of things to see. That's fine as well. I'm glad they're on wit and not something else. Oh, we can just take the 2 gauges here, that's fine. This gets our mood to great. We do still have Fukikitaru burst ready somewhere. If she wants to show up and burst for us. This is nice for friendship, but this is almost just as nice and also doesn't take energy. That's very good, actually. That gets Rico dates possible. 3 gauges, good friendship, power burst, awesome. Thank you, Fukikitaru. And we get straight descent, awesome, very nice, very, very good. This gets Fine Motion Rainbowing. This is 1 gauge. It's friendship with Kita, it's a training done with Rico. I'm okay with that. That's fine. And then we'll rest here. Let's also... We should buy this before we take another Unity training with Rice, I think. Oh, Kiryumin showed up. Hi, Kiryumin. Oh, we do get our dates open. Thank you, Rico. We got Guts here, yeah. This gets Marve Rainbow Wing, it's 2 gauges. This is off to an alright start. This one seems fine so far. The straight descent showing up is very nice. Love to see that. And we also do have tail held high fully hinted as well, which is also very good to see. That's a good turn. You get a Guts Burst. Let's just take this. Fill these gauges, that's fine. Double Guts Burst. Sure. That's 2 bursts that we get out. That's good enough for me. Sprint corners and Intimidate. We get another one offered to us. Let's rest here. Speed burst, good. Oh, Pace Corners is fantastic. Thank you, Marvin. We get right-handed. A single hint on right-handed. We can take skill points from Fukugitaru then, I guess. I think you take Okasho here. Fifth is not good. Our speed is low. That makes sense. We need to take this. Uh-oh. That is also not good. Fans are gonna be low. That's fine, I guess. Let's fix the mood here. Actually, let's buy those too. We are low on speed. That could be helpful. This turn's bad. I can take those. Oh, the right-handed doesn't help with that. Oh, we do get Speedster again. Awesome. Okay. That's a good turn. Let's take this. Get King Rainbowing. Both our speed cards haven't been able to rainbow, so we are getting those up late. A little less energy on this Rico. I could just rest here. This is a very similar turn to last turn. Heatic and Rainbow now. Oh, we do get Speed Eater. Which we can actually buy on Taiki, unlike digital yesterday where we got Speed Eater a few times. Round 1 feels so long. I'm glad it is. I'm glad we actually have time to do some more training. Hopefully we'll be in a better spot. Yeah, we take this. We're low on stam. A stam turn when we can fit one in is okay. And it's 1 gauge at least. It's either that or we date. I would say this classic year has not been very good. But there's still a lot of career left to go, so that's okay. Like that. That's fine. We had one burst in this year, or was it two? Or in this second half of the year, I guess. 6 is okay. 6 is fine for this point. You're gonna have great Kita pulls, I believe it. It'll happen. Give me a big speed rainbow. That's not a big speed rainbow. It is a speed rainbow. Our speed's actually pretty low. Let's take speed rainbow. Okay. We're gonna take this too. The gauge gain's okay, and I'm worried about our stam actually. Our stam seems pretty low right now. And the wit rainbow wasn't great, I think. I mean, it's either we take this or date, and if we date, we overcup, so that's fine. Even if it's not the strongest tune. For Define wins, Brian putting in work, Shadow Break plus Iron is, it's really good. It's really, really good. Our speed looks like a big problem this career, actually. This is quite low. Also, if we don't get a smile, then it's dead anyways. It's dead. Physically cannot get worse than the 0 besides pity I got last time. This time you're gonna get like... You get like 4 and 60 pulse. We can stand burst here, that's okay. I think that fixes our stand problem as well. Should be fine. Oh, Unyielding Spirit's actually really nice. We take Haku Date sprint stakes here, I think. That makes sense. You don't want to click any of those turns. Turf Queens. Spook. We really need some speed rainbows. Any speed turns that we could take would be useful. Because we're just not getting speed turns. There's one. We're gonna run! Teo Taiki Digiton. We're dropping Summer Mars on Scheme. So we're gonna go 2 pace and elite. The wit turns have been good. The wit turns throughout the career have been pretty good. We just have not seen good speed turns. No, she'll come back, she'll come back, she'll come back. Trust. Trust. We'll use her again. Where would we use her? Where can we use her? Where do we want to use her? We use our next CM. Maybe. We might. Maybe for Libra. She should be a good option on Libra too, as far as front runners go. We're not getting speed rainbows, but we're getting speed bursts now. I guess that's something. Oh, we got Wit! Ignited Spirit Wit! Wait, that's the first time we've seen it. Crazy. Crazy. Well, we buy it, and then we get it as a spark, hopefully, and then that has given some value to actually taking this Taiki to the end. Oh, we didn't look at the wit training. Oh, double wit's good. We undershot speed a lot. We didn't get a smile. This one's super dead. What's up? I thought we were Oshi gaming here. All I see is a meta sleep. Wow. Wow, I trained Taiki one day and now I'm a meta sleep. I see how it is. We lose! The happy hoppers lose. But I got first in CM. Let's go! Congrats. Okay, this is fine, because we're gonna get 3-star Wit Spark, 3-star Mile, 1-star Unique, and 3-star Ignited Wit. And then we'll find a use for that somewhere, maybe. Probably not. Maybe as a grandparent. We're gonna take this. We'll get Dodging Danger from Keaton. Oh. And then we'll date. Finish the dates off. Or actually, we'll be under on the 1100 wit. We take a wit turn here, we ignore dates. Gotta get that wit up. Didn't actually end too far under on the speed, actually. That was less bad than what it looked like when we were in summer. Our HP's a little low. That's maybe a concern. What would we look for spark-wise here? You can think it's on. Ramp up's nice. Unyielding Spirit, good. Speed Eater is good. Tail held high is good. Ignited Spirit Wit. And take Changing Gears. We still have 283 left. Mile Streets. What are we left with this? 79? We'll take that in Cloudy Days. Power 2 sprint 3 speed eater is not very great on sprint. We do get a wit spark. We do get a ignited spirit wit spark. We hold this. Here you have you get the diamond. Ignited spirit wit great grandparent. We don't have that spark on our account at all, outside of that Taiki, so that is actually something, even if it is just a 1-star. Alright, let's run it again. Until we get bored. But it also brought me to group 8. Nice. Bonus seems fun. Artery, what's up? Guts or just click Wit again. Get Friendship on Fine Motion. You've overcapped the energy quite a bit. I think we're gonna take this too. hesitant fronts.
Let's do it!
Two on guts is fine. That's a better 2 gauges on guts. You rescue? No gauges. This gets Fukugitaru rainbowing. This gets friendship on 2-hit cards. I'd rather have that, I think. And then we can get Fukugitaru rainbowing now. I like Taiki a lot. I think Taiki's great. I really like her. I think we had her somewhere in top 30 when we did the sort before. Somewhere in there. She was, where was she? 29th. Oh, I think I said we would swap Taiki and Digital. And put Digital at 29 and then Taiki would drop to 35. She's somewhere in there. Somewhere in there. I definitely like Digital more than I like Taiki now. Now that we've gotten a lot of Digiton time. She's probably bumped up quite a bit, actually. Quite a bit more than just 29. Holy guts. I don't like this turn. This one makes me sad. But I think we just take this. Oh, I'm getting a phone call from my sister. I'll be back.
see me back then. Back then I was. Bring your rags in for now, should've seen you back then. Bring your rags in now, should've seen you back then. See me back then. Now should've seen me back then. See me back then, back when. Back then I was. Bring your rags in for now, should've seen you back then. Bring your rags in now, should've seen you back then. Back then. See me back then. Back then I was. Bring your rags in for now, should've seen you back then.
I'm back. I might get called again. But we will see. We can continue for the time being. But if I do have to randomly disappear at some point, that might just happen. Oh, we do need Rico still. We can take that, that's okay. Sure. Okay, we get dates open. We have a Guts Burst. I think we'll take our first date here. 10% on that's a little high, otherwise we would have taken out. Just to get the burst out before those two joined, but... Marvy's a little off, but not too far. This gets fine motion rainbowing. We get friendship on the speed cards. We can take the Wit Rainbow, that's okay. That's not a great turn. But it was either that or date. Jordan, what's up? How's it going? Okay, I think it's Marve rainbowing. Mile Corners is fantastic. Very nice. Oh, this is Fast Learner event. Do we hit? No. We'll take an 11%. I believe in Taiki. She doesn't fail those. Ew. Please win. Okay, good. That's bad. That's really bad. Now I have to take an optional race before NHK Mile Cup. Oh, we got Night Owl too. I didn't even realize. Jordan, I'm glad you guessed you're good. Oh, we get the bad right-handed too. Well, this career kind of sucks so far. A lot, actually. This one's really bad. Oh, and it does hit a smile. Shit. Well, hopefully we can salvage this somehow. Let's take New Zealand Trophy. So we have to take the optional before NHK Mile Cup. That gives energy at least, that's good. That fills Marve gauge. We're low on the speed again, which was a problem with Race's last career as well. But I guess not for this race. Enter Summer Low. It's a big turn. So it's definitely worth it. Oh, we do get head on. Okay. We have head on, we have a smile. That changes things. The stat line's not looking good. That's for sure. The stat line's not looking good, and we have felt kind of behind on the Unity stuff a little bit. But maybe that's not the case anymore with that turn. I guess it's the 4. That's okay. Uh-oh. Okay. I'll take power here. Take power again, sure. More power, good. That's fine. We gotta get Kita friendship. And then we're gonna need some really good speed turns next year. At the rate we're going. Rather not Guts Burst again. That works. That works. Okay, Kita can Rainbow now. The problem is our speed is very, very, very low. So we need a lot of good speed turns. And we're getting plagued by mood downs as well, which does not help. We only have one date left. It's not a rainbow, but it's still a turn we can take. And maybe Rico gives us a mood up. Digital, is she good or just a versatile Uma? She's both, I would say. She's good for the CM quite a bit, actually. She has a lot of nice stuff going for her as a late surger. Uma-san's really nice. Having that built in is cool. And then for Miles stuff specifically, she does have Updrafters and Unyielding Spirit on her secret event. So if you hit that, that's really nice. She has late straights as well, which is also good, just generally, as a late surger. Her unique's pretty good. But she's also just very versatile as well, because she can run turf and dirt. Which is quite nice, especially if you are lacking on dirt options. I'd say she isn't as strong as some of like the meta options, especially on certain courses. She's nice to have, especially if you like her. Hopefully we get a mood up here so that we don't have to use our last date now. But it's looking like we're going to. We'll take this because it's a rainbow. And then we'll burn our date now. Or whenever we get a turn that we don't want to take, I guess. We can take this, that's fine.
さあ勝ちやの時間をあげるわ
Oh? That gets armored up too. Thank you, Marvin. We would like the speed burst, but not at that fail rate. We take this. That gets us enough to train this turn. We can take that. And then we'll rest here, because we're gonna be really low. Or if we're lucky, that helps quite a bit actually. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. What was that? It was a 4%. Oof. Oh, we got straight descent too. I don't know if we can get the stat line where we need it. Especially after that. That sets us back quite a bit actually. Because now we have to burn this to get the mood back. And we miss out on a good speed turn with a burst as well. This turn would be nice. I don't know if we can afford to take this with where our speed is at though, but we're gonna take it anyways and we'll just see what happens. We take speed here because we're low. I think we're gonna take this gamble. I'll get right-handed. We rest here before summer. We're really, really low on speed. Let's take this, sure. We'll go into summer alone. And we'll see what happens. We're in a very odd spot. Not a good spot to be in.
期待にしっかり応えビクトリー目指しますスキルなしだ勝てましたねビクトリー私たちウィナーです
As a 6%, it's a little riskier than the 4%, but at this point we kind of just have to take. Anyways, it was a good turn. That was a worthwhile risk. Well, it's super dead now. If the first fail didn't kill it, that one for sure puts the nails in the coffin.
のんびりしている暇はさあ
Unfortunate.
カーブをあげるわ
Because we hit straight descent head on and a smile in this career. It's just the worst stat line we've seen today by a long shot.
私にさあ
Some unfortunate events there.
何事もノープロブレム
If we hadn't failed those 2 turns, we would probably be okay, actually.
次のレースも刀が開けます
Or at least in a spot where it could still turn out okay. Because it would be like plus 90 speed. Compared to where we're at now. We'd still be struggling, but at least it would be doable. Because we'd be at around 900 here. Which is still lower than we want to be at this point in the year. Or at least in the low 900s, we don't want to be there at around this time, but it would still be doable.
It's a training 期待にし
ここは負けられない
次のレースも刀が開けますファミリーさあ価値あるスカーをあげるわ It's a さあ価値あるスカーをあげるわワクワクが止まりませんビクトリー目指します勝てましたねイエスビクトリー花丸です登りませんね
This one's unfortunate. This one hurts a little.
一緒に頑張ろうコンディション
ここは負けられない
バーン次のレースも刀が開けます張り切っていこうワクワク
注目の一番
バーン次のレースも刀が開けます張り切っていこ
Well, we win the 66 at the end.
うコンディションの上々
注目の
バーン次のレースも刀が開けます
So we failed a 4% and a 6%, which were both on speed. Maybe you get good sparks. Oh, we can take updrafters as well, I guess. That was almost something. What that's us do? Is maybe built a bit of hope for this set of parents? Maybe. How many bars do we have left? We still have 3. And we already have a seen an improvement, so if we come away with nothing else out of these 3, that is okay. It's still a success for the day. Let's run it back. Build a 3 speed rainbow with 2 spirit bursts at a 2% and then got the double mood down. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's brutal. I think this is the 300th time I've built an Ogre Gap. Oh my god. I don't know what our highest amount of careers on an Uma has been. That'd be an interesting number to see. I don't know which character we spent the most time training. Give me Fall Runner. Oh. Okay. Fukakitaru and Kita can rainbow. Kita being able to rainbow early is not something we have seen today. She has not been able to rainbow... The last 2 careers, she hasn't been able to rainbow until after summer in Classic year. She's been very late to her friendship. This turn kinda sucks. This one's a yucky one. I think we do just take this, because fine motion's here. A little bit more friendship's good. You get energy from Daya. Thank you, Daya.
注目の一番人気
Let's just get a training done with Rico. Oh, we haven't gotten practice perfect yet, have we? The careers are starting to mix together in my mind. Tail die, lovely. I did not get my 7 mile sparks. Got my Wadalong spark twice. I think we've had 1 turf S and 1 mile S today, which we are at 13 mile and 2 turf. We can take the speed. Get Marve some friendship engaged, that's fine. It's not a great turn, but... it is okay. It's a good late race speed skill, yeah. It's kind of like Ogre unique. Where it triggers in a similar position in terms of placement, but it checks for somebody behind you instead of in front. And it triggers a little earlier. Speed burst good. Sprinting gear bad. This turn is also bad. Let's take a race. Yeah, it triggers earlier. It's a good unique. It's really nice, actually. Now that it is seen its improvement when the balance changes. Rico, give me dates. Please. Please. Oh, she did it. She heard me. Thank you, Rico. Fine motions here. That's good enough to take this. We need friendship honors still. Full double circles across the board.
よくやったね。ありがとう。こちらにあり。ベストリー。栄光は我らの手に。
Trade my Fuji for sprints hasn't sparked anything actually good. I feel that.
準備は完璧。
ここは負けられない一番。
Yes! I'm a winner!
？It is late January. We take this. That's fine.
Let's do it!
That's a good turn. We do get the speed burst up.
パワーが
We don't have the energy to take that. It's Dayton time. You've only bursted once, right? I think.
ありません。
Oh, I am getting a phone call, but it's not for my sister this time, it's for my grandma. I'll be back.
A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails exercise. The snacks are very nice. よろしく武士道のほどお願いいたします。Wherever you want, wherever you need. So you never ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. It's a training time! ワイルドに駆け抜けますよ。Three, two, one, fire! 授業中しっかり寝てきました。つまりトレーニングの準備はバッチリです。ファミリーやフレンズにはライブも見てもらいたいですから、トレーニング頑張ります。のんびりしている暇はありません。何でもトライさせてください。授業中しっかり寝てきました。つまりトレーニングの準備はバッチリです。ハウギートレーナーさん、何から始めましょうか。 ズにはライブも見てもらいたいですから、トレーニング頑張ります。私に任せてください。トレーナーさん、よろしく武士道のほどお願いいたします。授業中しっかり寝てきました。つまりトレーニングの準備はバッチリです。ファミリーやフレンズにはライブも見てもらいたいですから、トレーニング頑張ります。ハウギートレーナーさん、何から始めましょうか。トレーナーさん、よろしく武士道のほどお願いいたします。授業中しっかり寝てきました。つまりトレーニングの準備はバッチリです。It's a training time! ワイルドに駆け抜けますよ。私に任せてください。トレーナーさん、よろしく武士道のほどお願いいたします。ファミリーやフレンズにはライブも見てもらいたいですから、トレーニング頑張ります。It's a training time! ワイルドに駆け抜けますよ。私に任せてください。のんびりしている暇はありません。何でもトライさせてください。トレーナーさん、よろしく武士道のほどお願いいたします。授業中しっかり寝てきました。つまりトレーニングの準備はバッチリです。ファミリーやフレンズにはライブも見てもらいたいですから、トレーニング頑張ります。私に任せてください。ハウギートレーナーさん、何から始めましょうか。 中しっかり寝てきました。つまりトレーニングの準備はバッチリです。ファミリーやフレンズにはライブも見てもらいたいですから、トレーニング頑張ります。のんびりしている暇はありません。何でもトライさせてください。
I'm back. I am back.
トレーナーさん、よろしく武士
Hopefully that'll be the last
お願いいたします。
phone call for a little bit. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Crunch, what's up? How's it going? I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. We can cut burst here. That's good gauge gain.
Here we go.
2. Unyielding Spirit is fantastic. Awesome. That's good. Good pickup. This would be good if we were at high enough energy to actually take it, but we aren't. This is weak.
足がハートについて
Let's rest here. We're a little low on the energy. That works out well.
私
We take the speed turn here. That gets King Rainbowing. It fills Marve gauge. Fine Motion's one training away from being able to Rainbow. And then we're looking for a smile here. We see Unity Cup. Big power inherent. Fall Runner's nice too. Heavily hinted Fall Runner at that as well. We could take this and just get Fine Rainbowing, and it fills her gauge a little. Or take this, because it's a speed rainbow, but it's kind of a weaker turn. Let's take Okasho.
トレー
I feel fine with that. I think that seems like a decent idea. We'll buy Unyielding Spirit as well.
いいトレー
Little bit more skill points is a good thing if we can fit it in and still hit the stats we need. We're going 30% Gold City, 30% King Halo, 25%. Let's go! Huge. Congrats! I'm glad it's with Gojo. Hopefully it continues that way. Oh, you hit Lucky Pete's. Glad to see King Halo getting a lot of wins. That's always nice. Oh, I have the thingy blocking the race. It didn't go away properly because I turned the scene switcher off. Oopsie. I get stamina from the race. That's good. A little bit of stam, good. Never gonna complain about a little bit of stam. Also good wit turn. Very good wit turn. We're just short on the triple rainbow because we didn't have fine motion ready, but very, very nice. So we haven't seen straight descent or head on yet. We need one of those plus a smile or turf by the time we get out of the next inspiration, I guess. Although we could always hit like head on or straight descent towards the end. I think the Taiki that I was using previously hit head on during finale season. But we do need the S aptitude, at least. From next inspo. We would prefer S-Mile, but our current one is S-Turf, so if it hits that and hits a similar stat line with maybe some nicer skill choices or a better stat line with similar skill choices, either way, it can still be an improvement. Go, Taiki, go!
Yes! I'm a winner!
You were saying S-Smile? I thought this whole stream you were saying you're looking for a smile. Yeah, we need S-Smile. We do need S-Smile aptitude. Or at least that's the goal. Our Teo doesn't have it. But our digital does, I believe. I think the digital we ended on yesterday hit it. Teo didn't, but Teo hit a lot of other stuff to the point where I don't want to try and retrain her because I feel like it'll be a pain in the ass. Let's take this. So Teo hit Fast Learner and a good stat line and some decent skills. Stam Burst wouldn't be a terrible idea. Although it does put us really low on energy. I feel like we would like a Stam Burst at some point, but maybe not on this turn. Oh, I disabled the parents command because we changed our parent. This is our Fuji. She's not great, but she has a few things that are nice. These two in particular, cool. And then we 3-stamp 3 mile on the... Oh, I have it blocked. Oops. 3-stamp 3 mile on the Summer Warrior Zensky and 3 power 3 mile on this L. And then we're borrowing a 9 power 7 mile Brian that has 5 URA. Why not 901 for power? It should be 901 now, probably, because we switched to the higher power sparks. Earlier on, I was more concerned about us actually getting to that point, because we were taking... The borrow was, 5 power 3 stam before. I think the extra 4 power sparks definitely gets us there. But as long as we hit the 867 at the minimum, we do get it for Great Mood. My old Taiki that I was using before we started the stream had 866, so she was literally 1 point short. The retrained Taiki that we got this stream has 868, so she's 1 power over. So at least we're at the threshold at Great Mood. But now we've switched parents, because I think the higher power is nicer. We were fine on Stam before. And we've been hurting on power for today, so more power good. Let's buy Fall Runner. Get it out of Fine Motion's hint pool, because the extra hint level discount kind of suck. Right-handed or nimble nav would be good. Right-handed is good. That works. We can take skill points from Fugugitaru Chain 2 when we see it. In that case. I'll be Power Burst here. It's good gauge gain here. The Wit turn was nice as well, though. I think we take this. I'm okay with that. It at least fills Falco gauge. We were kind of high on energy. We'll date here. Key! I gave up on the CM, no! I'm sorry. We get the good curvature. Do love to see that. Whip Burst would be fine. Or we take the Speed Rainbow with the Rico. Whip Burst is fine. We are okay with that. Mile Straights is good. We do like that. Maybe a little less nice to see than it would have been if we like saw that on digital. Because we do have Mile Straight's an 8 from Taiki, but the discount's still nice. Not gonna complain about a discount for a skill we're gonna buy in the end anyways. It's better than seeing like Tether or some medium skill on digital, or I guess in Taiki's case, something like sprinting gear or sprint corners or whatever. When I get an S-Mile on my Uma, I already know it's gonna be a horrible run. Yeah. Yeah. Out of the 3 Taikis we've done today, the one that did hit S-Mile was the worst career that we have had. So I definitely feel that. Hopefully this one will hit S-Mile and then actually turn out alright, because this career is fine so far. We just need to see an S aptitude from Inspo, or we're very sad if we don't. Is this just fine motion? It's 2 gauge versus 3 gauge. We take. Do you think aiming head-on on Taiki's secret event is worth it? I don't. I think needing to get the 4 medium sparks on our borrow feels a little odd. Just to like have a shot at winning the medium races. It's a lot of extra races to fit in. I think we'd rather just try to hit it from like a random skill hint or inspo if we could find it, but none of the borrows that we have found that are decent have had head-on. I think the only excels that we have across our whole lineage are just on the Fuji, having 1 straight descent and 2 ignited spirit power. So we're really just hoping that we see stuff from Unity training hints or spirit bursts at this point, I think. Which every career that we have done so far has hit either straight descent or head-on, or last career we hit both. So we've had a good track record for hitting one of them. That as well, yeah, if you fail a race and you've already put the effort in, Especially, like, if it's the first race, it's maybe not that bad, but if it's, like, race 3 or race 4 and you've already taken other optionals and you've had to get a few sparks as well, then that's a huge pain. Do we care about gauges right now? I think we're gonna take this. We're gonna take this. We'll get the energy back from Raffle. And, it fills some gauges. That fixes any concerns we had about stam. Which we were slightly concerned a little bit. Prepared to pass on Miles Streets, okay. How we date here? It's a weak turn. It's late Feb. We could take February stakes. It's either that or we take this Wit Rainbow. It would be nice if we could see some speed rainbows, because we are not seeing that. Speed turns would be very good. Not as mild, but as medium. Yeah, I think my biggest concern is sacrificing the mile sparks at this point. And I guess also fear that with taking that many additional races, we just don't hit the stat line we're looking for as well. And unlike the optional races that we've taken in a career like this, oh, there's Fast Learner. Unlike the optional races that we've taken already in a career like this, where we've just had bad turns and taken them as a result, it's like, if we were gonna go that route, we have to take, regardless of what the turns are. So it does lock us out of maybe some things as well. Alright, moment of truth. Do we see in S? We do, and we see Ignited Spirit Power. Okay. This is a live. The speed is low, though. We're on 2 dates left. Let's rest here. We're low. Okay. I think we take this anyways, even if it's a weak turn. And then we'll date here before summer. And get the mood back. We take this as well. That's better than the turn we just took. It's gonna put us quite low on the energy. We're gonna enter summer pretty low. We take Yasuda Kinan and then we date after. We're gonna enter summer at like half. But we'll see where we get to. We'll see how the summer goes. We switch back to 3 speed to it. We could. I feel like with the with the stat growth Taiki has, we should, on a decent career where we're getting good speed turns, cap speed with just the 2. But we have not been seeing the best speed trainings, I will say, today. Let's take this. It's a weak turn because it's just King Rico. But, it is a speed rainbow. We'll rest here. We're aiming for high wit for a few things. Yeah, skill activations are determined by wit, which when you get this high, it has diminishing returns on that front. It affects your target speed throughout the race. Basically, each section of the race, it will put a modifier on your speed, and the range for that is determined by wit. There's the downhill on Hanshin race course. There's that long downhill. It helps with hitting downhill speed up. And then also, it's just good to have a bunch of wit cards in the deck anyways for Unity. Fugitaru Sidereal linked, which is nice. Fine Motion gives Speed Star, which is nice. Marve's just a decent card. And if we are hitting a wit amount that is close to that, it's a sign that the career has been just okay overall. We hit a decent amount of like good wit trainings with Unity training gauges on them, or just like good rainbows. So we should end up somewhere in that like 900 to 1,000 plus range with just the deck that we're taking, if the career goes all right. Speed's low. We're leaving summer with 800. That's a bit of a concern. You can watch Sprinter Stakes. We'll see Taiki run. I think we've yet to see a double speed rainbow. This whole career. It's been a lot of king turns as well. Kita's been avoiding speed a little more than what we would like. This is better than last turn, but with that fail rate, I don't know about that one. We're on one date left. I think we just send it. I think we just do it. Don't fail. I think we kind of just need to take every speed rainbow we've seen. This is worse than the one that we took, so that decision making was okay. We'll rest here because we're really low. We do still have that last date to use as well.
注目の一
So
番人気
looks like we're ending up quite short here.
のんびり目に髪の毛を一気私
We'll date now.
フレンズには
And then we just hope that we get double speed rainbows every turn of finale, and that saves this career. And if that doesn't happen,
何事もノープロブレム
then that's too bad.
ビクトリー目指します 君の名にふさわしい結果ね
Speed burst, yeah. Spirit burst on speed would help. Spirit burst on speed, double speed rainbows, either of those would be helpful. Uh,
張り切っていこう何事も
ここは負けられない
at least if it's just a single speed, it's Kita instead of King.
開けます ファミリー
And once again,
張り切っていこう期待にし
注目の一
バーン次のレースも刀開けます
can we get the best speed turn we've ever seen?
任せてくだ
Please.
さい
That's at least fine motions there, I guess.
切っていこう
That's better. We're way under.
勝ちは十分
バーン次のレースも刀開けます
Oh, so Crimson, I don't know if I ever answered your question. We haven't done our CM runs yet. But we will soon. We have 2 more borrows. We'll see if we can get a better Taiki in those 2 borrows, and then we'll do round 1, day 1. That is disappointing. The problem with my sweep is she's 2 LB, so we just lose stats switching to her. What do we want to buy here? We have this. That's a good spark to see. We actually did have some decent stuff throughout this that got hinted. This is a pretty decent set of skills if we were able to hit the speed that we wanted. Because we would have had these. We could have had right-handed curvature. Could have been something like that. Which I guess we'll just buy it. Anyways. Three power to Unity Cup is something. You can hold on to that. Just couldn't get the speed there. Kabito Saga, what's up? We still got more to do. We still got 2 more borrows. Something we could do, if we wanted to drop Speed Star, we could borrow Biko instead of King and swap for Scarlet. Because we have been undershooting speed today.
What's going on? What's going on? What? I don't understand what's going on here.
Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. In which case we should switch this.
Give me a break, give me a break.
We are borrowing Biko, we dropped King.
I don't understand what's going on here.
I think that'll feel more comfortable than trying to switch to another speed card that we have.
Give me a break, give me a break.
And we have been pretty consistently undershooting speed.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I don't understand. I don't understand.
There we go. Let's give this one a try. And we have 2 borrows left, so we need to hit a smile on one of these two.
Understand what's going on here.
体が本当に授業
And then hopefully this will just feel more comfortable, maybe.
どうい やってみせます
Do we get tail held eye? Ew.
トレーナー Let's do it メニューを
This is friendship with the wit cards.
ファンやってみせますトレーナー
This is also friendship with the wit cards.
Let's do it
With every wit card. Bamboo. I don't like that event. That one's yucky.
やってみせます
I like that one more. This is a 9%.
やってみせます
It's no gauges, but the friendship's really good, and it's a training with Rico.
やってみせます
Okay, Scarlet gauge is ready. I think we do just take this too. Get the Biko friendship up. And it gets Scarlet Rainbowing. This is a 6%. It's 2 gauges and a Rico training. And then we'll rest coming out of this unless we see a wit turn.
ここは負けられない一番人
Have you started any Libra parents or aces? No, I have not. I have not even decided who we're gonna run for Libra. I'm very, very, out of touch for Libra, I guess is a way of putting it. But we'll see where we end up. I'll probably start to think about it tomorrow. At least a little bit. Oh, that's a very good turn. Wow, that's really nice. Marve friendship, 3 gauges, and the turn that gets Rico to where she needs to be. Very, very nice. Double wit rainbow normally we would like, but I think when we're capped on energy, we'd rather just get Marve closer. That's fine. So Marve's 1 training away. Kita's 1 training away. We're almost done with friendship. Gauges have been pretty good. We haven't bursted yet. Scarlet's ready to burst, and that's it. I think we rest here. It's either rest or wit rainbow. This is a little high. The wit rainbow does let us train next turn. still. That's fine. It's enough energy. Want to build Digiton Long? I was thinking about it as well a little bit. I've been thinking about that. I've been thinking about rice. We'll rest here. Actually, I know we just got dates up. We date them. And Closer Maya has been a thought that has crossed our mind. And Ogre. Somebody else I'm forgetting. Oh, Summer Orzensky. Well, we're done with Friendship late November of junior year. That's much earlier than what we have normally been seeing today. We either take this to race. It's late November. We could take a G3. I don't mind skipping a 1 gauge turn on power. I'll like a 3rd. Unfortunate, but that's fine. You still get the skill points. It's just 5 extra energy. Now, it would be good if we could burst, because we haven't bursted yet. We got offered 1 burst from Daiwa Scarlet, and that has been it. And we passed on it. Okay, there we go. There's at least 1 burst out before this race. We might have to take middle here. We have been gaining gauges well. The gauge gain has actually been really, really solid. It's just we haven't finished them off. Oh my god, the Victoria Frontier raid! Whoa! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Also, congrats on the, was it 95% day 1? Welcome, everybody. We're doing Taiki. I have 2 borrows left. We've been trying to see if we can get an improvement before we do our round 1 day 1. We were consistently undershooting on speed. With Kita King, so we're borrowing Bika now. What is this turn? Take that. Oh, we should still have 2.5 hours, I think. We can double check. Yeah, we got a bit more time. Which we have, oh, this is the team we are looking at right now. We have this Teo, which we like Teo, so we're using her and she hit fast learner, and I don't want to retrain her to maybe look for more excels. This digital we got yesterday, which has been performing pretty well in rematches that we have been trying. And then this Taiki we got earlier today is what we're looking at for her right now, which has us turf. We hit the 2 turf spark instead of the mile. Or barring Biko. We were running MLB Kita, MLB King, the 1LB Rico, Marve Fukugitaru, and then borrowing Fine Motion for the first few careers of today, but we were consistently undershooting speed. So we dropped King for Scarlet, and now we're gonna borrow Biko instead. And just see how it feels. That's early Feb. You can take this, that's fine. You get gauge from Biko. A stamina turn's not terrible either, I guess. Oh, this is fast learner. We don't hit, that's okay. Double speed burst, good. Oh, straight descent, huge. That give me head on too. This is energy, yeah. We don't normally have Scarlet in the deck. I don't remember her random events. But it's nice for her to be here. She's pretty. New scenario score 2, 13,446. Taiki Shuttle, nice. No long parents or grandparents. I am in the same spot. I am gonna be extremely fucked for Libra. I have no idea what we're doing. I don't even know who we're running. I am, and it's also long CM. And it's also... gold ship game, probably. And I don't want to build gold ships that we're not going to, and I'm just gonna complain about gold ship the whole time. Which was fun, I guess, during Gemini, because we still had a good outcome, but... hopefully we can still see good results this time, too. For Gemini, we went, what did we do Gemini? And Ogre and Maya, Pace, McQueen. And it went alright. We did pretty well. I think that was the CM that we, swept finals, too. We 1-2-3'd it. But I remember not having fun building Umas for it. Because we either wouldn't get cooldown from McQueen, or we wouldn't finish Creek Chains and not get Maestro, or we just undershoot stats. But she's, yeah, that's a good thing. She's easy to build and she's good. And Uma Stan's good now, too. And she has that, so... that's nice as well. I have no idea who we're gonna build. I'm, very lost. We gotta find a good overlap of characters that I actually like and characters that aren't just throwing by putting them in, I guess. Like Special. I love Special Week. I do love Special Week. Hey, maybe we could do that. We could try it, maybe.
準備は完
ここは負けられない一番
We'll see.
6番
Maybe we do a similar thing to what we did for this cup as well, where we just were extremely indecisive and then built like 7 different characters. So what did we did one Falco run, so that wasn't really building her. But we did try to build Summer Barzensky. We tried to build Rice. We built Teo, and then we got spooked by Taiki on Monday off a paid single. And then we pulled digital. So I guess it was 6 characters that we tried to build. But I'm happy with the 3 we landed on.
ノープロブレム
3 double circles is good enough. We'll be fine here.
目指します
What's your comp for Libra? We're gonna do Pace Tokai Teo, Pace Taiki Shuttle. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, thank you. Keep that. Pace Tokai Teo, Pace Taiki Shuttle, and late Agnes Digital. That's our 3. Oh, we can take this. Rico's there. We have been under on speed, so maybe pushing the speed a little more early is not a bad idea. Read again.
張り切っていこ
Oh, for Libra. Oh, I don't know what we're doing for Libra. That was for Virgo. That's my bad. I misread. I have no idea what we're doing for Libra. I think we might try Rice. Rice seems fun. And Ogre and Maya are ideas I think we might follow through on. Front Summer Barzensky, maybe. We'll see. I'm very lost for Libra. I don't know what we're gonna do for Libra. No gold ship though. Definitely the one thing I know we won't do is build gold ship. We don't like her enough. I think actually I pulled this up the other day and I think we did this before the Uma sorter. If I can find my window capture, there it is. And I think I wanted to draw a line where below the line we just won't consider building them for CM, and I think we were saying top 60. I think below this point we just don't consider at all. Except Suzuka's misplaced. Suzuka should be up here. I don't know how she ended up this low. But I don't think there was anybody else below here that should be in that list. That is not in there. Suzuka should definitely be up there. I don't know why she... Something terrible happened and she ended up down here. I misclicked or something. I don't know what, but somehow she ended up down there. I like her more than that. I definitely like her more than where she is. She should be in the 50s somewhere. Durandal makes it. Durandal's in there.
何でもトライさせてください
Was that no, that's Uma's sorted by how much I like them. Which this is kind of inaccurate now. We did this in August. Digiton definitely bumps up quite a bit more. than where she is now. She's up in here somewhere, probably. But I think, I'm definitely not an Oshi player, I guess. Cause, I don't have enough dedication to Teo to just build her for everything, unfortunately. But I like running characters that I like on tracks that they do well on, I guess is the way I would put it. I won't build someone just because they're good if I don't actually like them as a character, I think is what our mindset is. And it's been working out for the most part. Except for Leo, we got second. Oh, we can take this. Stam turn's not bad. It builds gauges, it fills Haru gauge. Do we want a Stam burst? What date are we on? I think we'll probably be fine on Stam. I love Cotton. I really, really, really like Cotton. The only reason we didn't pull, well, two reasons that we didn't pull for Cotton are we needed pulls for other stuff, but also I really, 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 really love Wedding Cotton-chan's outfit, so we will 100% pull for her when she comes. Which made me feel okay with just not pulling it all on her banner in the first place. But when Wedding Cotton-chan is here, she is a must pull for me. We will definitely get her. How many bursts have we done? Where are we at now? 5? We can make it 6. We'll power burst. I think out of all the signature race swears in the game, which I've repeated this multiple times, but I'm gonna keep repeating it because if it gets more people interested in the characters, then that's good. It means I'm serving my purpose in the world. My top 2 race swears in the entire game are Wedding Cotton-chan and Ballroom Daiichi Ruby in some order. I don't know which one is number 1, but they're definitely the top 2 for me. I think they look so beautiful. They're such just incredible outfits. They're really, really, really nice. Camp Dober is up there for me as well. I really like Dober's design. I also like nice hats. Stat line right now looks okay. We need S aptitude. And, do you want to race here? You could take a G3. Or we'll get a little bit more stam. Little tiny bit more stam and 2 gauges built. And then we'll hit on raffle and we'll get the mood up that way. Oh. Okay, we'll take this and then we'll take it after. Assuming we don't get a good turn next turn. Yep, we can date here. That's fine. I forgot what double speed rainbows looked like after last career, but now we're seeing them a bunch. No fast learner. We've seen that event quite a bit today, actually, though. So I guess that's a positive, I guess. This guy's pretending. I didn't get like a single double speed rainbow the entire last career. And then we undershot speed by 100, which is why we're borrowing Pico now. We take the wit rainbow here. MLB keeps it. We don't have to talk about that one. That's I used all the luck there. Oh. Hopefully not all the luck. Hopefully this is also luck. Give me a smile. Shit. The ignited power is nice. But we don't have S aptitude, so we're dead. But we'll play it out. Cause why not? Oh, we can take this. I got very lucky. I got very, very lucky on Kita Banner. We MLB'd her in 200 pulls and then used our Spark on Daya because we got our 5th Kita in the last 10 pull. It was a very, very, very lucky pull session. It's based on your highest team stat rank, as far as I know. Which means we normally will not see anything other than speed. But we do have Ignited Spirit Power on our Fuji parent on here. It's we have 2 power here, I think. It's 2 Ignited Speed Power and then... Or Ignited Spirit Power and then 1 Straight Descent, yeah. So we've seen it a few times actually from Inspiration today. We've seen it twice. Okay, I think we definitely do just stick to this deck, because the stat line has been way, way, way better. Which means we should have just done this deck from the beginning. And then maybe the last crew actually would have been good. Unfortunate outcome. We realize a little too late when we only have 1 borrow left. But I guess that's okay. In the worst case, I guess we... If Taiki... Oh, shit. Okay. If Taiki does underperform today, for round 1, day 1, we can use the 5 borrows tomorrow and just retrain again. Although we did say whatever we got today, we were just gonna stick with. I lie a lot, so... We'll keep lying, I guess. But this career as a whole has felt way, 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 way more comfy than the other ones we've done today. And I don't know if that's just we got luckier or if it's just Biko difference, which it is probably just Biko is actually a good card. Biko very good. And having her makes things feel better. Oh, Bakshin. Thank you for the 10 speed. That's really appreciated.
ここは負けられない。
I can finally get to stay in class 6 this week. Huge. Pika was big. I am sad that we had to spark digital. Because if we didn't, I might have actually just caved and pulled on Biko Bakushin banner. Because we have 1LB Biko. We have 1LB Biko and we haven't ticketed and we haven't used Crystal. So if we were to get like one more copy of Biko, we could just send it. And I would be fine with that. I think that would be a worthwhile use of our ticket and Crystal. Which we did get an SSR on paid single yesterday on Biko Bakushin banner, and it was a rate up. It was just the wrong rate up. So instead of getting Biko to 2LB, we instead got our Bakushin to 1LB. And now we have a 1LB Biko and a 1LB Bakushin that we don't really have a use for, either of them, at those limit breaks. And... something in my brain just doesn't want me to spend stuff to get to 3LB, I guess. It feels like... I feel weird about, like, spending the ticket and the crystal to get Biko to 3LB, but if we could get her to MLB, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Is MLB Biko mandatory for these stats? It's not mandatory. We have hit a stat line similar to this using King Halo in place of Biko and borrowing MLB Fine Motion instead of Scarlet. It feels very, very much more consistent with this deck, though. Having Biko in place of King. It feels a lot more consistent. Off the very small sample size of one run that we have done. Yeah, MLB Ariko is good. MLB Ariko is better than 0LB SSR, which if you don't even have the SSR, running the MLB Ariko, there's not even a comparison point there. She's good. She's good. She's very nice to have, especially for how good Riko is in this scenario. She's very, very close to what we're running with the 1LB SSR Riko. They're very, very similar in terms of what they do. The SSR is very slightly better at one limit break. MLB Ariko saving me from my 0LB SSR. I think we did. I think I did MLB the Ariko towards the end of the free pulls. But we were running 0LB SSR a little bit earlier. Before we got the 1LB from the free pulls later on. Because we spent like 20 tickets, around 20 tickets-ish on that first day. Because I wanted to gamble, but I didn't want to spend carrots for whatever reason. Not that it makes a difference. But we spent like 20-ish tickets on that day. Maybe like 25-ish, somewhere in that range. 20 to 25 tickets, and then hit 0LB SSR, and then stopped, hoping that we would just get another SSR Riko from free pulls, and then we did. And then I didn't spark, because it didn't feel like it was worth spending another 70 pulls to pity the 2LB Riko when we could instead use those pulls on digital or Dover and get more characters that I like. Because I think more characters that I like makes me happier. We take this and then we quick speed next turn, and we hope that we see a rainbow. Otherwise, we're gonna end up short on speed after saying that this feels a lot more consistent to cap speed. We don't get a rainbow. We still end up under on speed. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, it didn't feel worth it to spend another 70 pulls for a card that we're gonna use for the next 4 months. Just to get like an extra 5 training effectiveness. As opposed to getting Umas that we like a lot. Putting those pulls towards an Uma Spark instead. We end very slightly under speed cap, which is fine. And we're not gonna be able to use this Taiki anyways because we didn't hit S aptitude. But good stat line. Good stat line, some other good stuff. We hit straight descent, we hit ignited power. If we'd gotten a speed rainbow on that last turn, we would have kept speed too. So very solid stat line. It's just we can't actually use her without an S aptitude, because then she's just worse. Unless somehow this is better. Maybe. Maybe more power. Actually, maybe this is better. This might be better. We're 6 speed under the one that we currently have, and then the extra power that we have probably balance out with the S turf that the other one has. And we're higher on wit. Wait, this might actually be better. Maybe I'm lying. Let me pull the Emulator up. I guess it depends on what other skills we have to buy. This also does have an extra Excel, yeah? Right, does it? Yeah, because we have power and this might actually be better. Oh shit. I'd written this off when we didn't get the S aptitude. Oops. Well, let's see what we can buy. What is our stat line here? This is 1186, 638, 964, 505, 1029. Oh shit, what the hell did I just click? I did something weird there. We do not have S distance. What are we buying? Curvature is hinted pretty heavily. That seems fine. We bought straight descent. We bought curvature. We bought ignited spirit power. You can get multiple, like, we hit this one, ignited spirit speed from career. We hit ignited spirit power from inspiration. We got it off this spark. Oh, we have pace straights. That's an option. Mile straights. We buy Mile Maven. Oh, we have Nimble now. If we want another Excel. Oh, we have the uniques too. These two, if we wanted to buy them, plus right-handed. Let's just throw all this in and see what it says for Vaudeville Shadow Break. See what it says in Emulator. What are we looking like? Okay, this one will be better. We just have to figure out where we spend the rest of the skill points now. Unfortunate that we don't have the S aptitude though. If we did, then it would actually be quite nice. as opposed to just a minor improvement. I feel like we probably buy this. We didn't get Minor Corners this career. You're getting that quite a bit the last few, though. What is Uma Later like? Uma Later likes changing gears. That's expensive. Pace Corners, Mile Corners, we don't have. Speedstar, we don't have. It's On is expensive. Double Circle Miles Straights gives 0.02 lengths less than It's On and is a lot cheaper. It likes that. Same with Pace Straights. And they're both early too. So we just get a good position early and then hopefully just hold it. And we don't like overswing. That leaves us with 86. My hated anime, I guess. I'll say that in case Deedlit's here. I don't think Deedlit's here. We buy Firm then here. That makes sense. That seems fine. And that should be better than our other one. The song is Surasthana Fantasia. It is the Nahida trailer song, her character demo song from Genshin. Oh, should I pick up gold skills if I get them? The gold skills. I don't know about the gold skills for the ignited ones, just because it's a big skill point cost, right? If you get the 1 gold hint, it's like 380 compared to just the 140 that you would get here. And it also makes the white more expensive too, because then you don't get the hint. But the whites feel nice. For other skills, a lot of the golds are nice though. I think this is what we land on. Sure, we'll take it. That seems fine. That makes sense to me. So the ignited golds don't seem worth it, but other golds are nice. We'll lock this in as our Taiki then. We'll say this is our best one. We'll see how she does. I've been seeing weird... I've been seeing one of two situations happen when we buy It's On. Because my old Taiki had It's On. It's either we have our, like, Teo's in second, our Taiki's in third. Taiki tries to overtake Teo, triggers It's On, and then Teo also fights back and triggers her It's On, and they both kind of just move up together, and that feels good when that does happen. Or that doesn't happen, and Taiki tries to overtake Teo, triggers It's On, and then doesn't finish the overtake and just ends up further on the outside and just like pushes wide outside, and then it feels weird. So now I've started avoiding it if we have other things to buy. But I don't know if that is because of the It's On, or if that is something else, or if it's just unlucky timing on certain things, or whatever. I don't know enough about the game, and I guess. But it is something that we have noticed happen in the rematches that we have been doing. And I think we're in the situation where I think I would rather have a stronger early race set of skills. So stuff like pace straights, mile straights that can trigger and just get her into a good position early on. And then like have Teo overtake or something with her set of mid-game stuff. And then if that does happen, it means that hopefully Taiki's at a good enough spot to get shooting for victory and she doesn't push up too far, which is also another concern of mine, is that in lobbies where we don't have front runners, if we do take too much mid-race stuff, she might push up a little too far and then get out of shooting for victory range. But I don't know if that's also a correct way of looking at things. The CM, I've been thrown for a loop this CM. I don't know. We're kind of all over the place. Celery, what's up? It's not as worked great on my Taiki, but I also run Runaway Suzuka and Summer Morizenski. I see. Are you finding many no front? I have been seeing a decent amount in the rematches that we've been doing. I haven't done my CM races yet, so I don't know what the landscape will look like when we actually get into those. I think when we had initially built our first Taiki and our first Teo, or when I built Teo, I was expecting to run double front. We were gonna run Summer Morizenski and Falco, and then I hard pivoted from that idea. I got scared by Suzuka, and then also we got spooked by Taiki earlier this week, which I was not expecting to have, so I wasn't expecting to build her. Before that point, we were planning on I was gonna drop one front, and we were just gonna run Summer Morizenski, because Falco felt really, really, really bad in lobbies where there was a runaway. Because a lot of the time, she would not get into second and just not get her unique off, and then she's kind of just dead. Whereas Summer Morizenski, at least in like double runaway lobbies or whatever, she gets into third, she hits her unique, and then she overtakes. And that was feeling good. But the Falco I was unhappy with for sure. So we were gonna drop the Falco and do like solo front Morizenski and have somebody competitive on the front line to maybe compete with like Sei or something. And if there is a runaway, we were seeing good results with still overtaking on her. So we were gonna run solo front Summer Morizenski, pace Teo, and then late digital. But then I got Taiki out of paid single on Monday, which we were not expecting at all. So then we decided to drop Maru, and now we're doing 2 pace and a late. Which does put my Teo in the unfortunate spot of I bought No Stopping Me on her. And we were seeing like pretty alright results when we were running double front, because one of the fronts would die off and like fall back in front of her. That does not happen anymore. She very rarely is in a position to hit No Stopping Me, because she also tends to push pretty far up. So then it's just like, does she hit head on and her unique if she does, which doesn't really happen very often. If she does hit it, then it looks okay. If it doesn't happen, then she's struggling a little. But it's Teo, and she's my favorite Uma, so we're gonna run her anyways. And we got lucky enough in that career in other ways that I don't want to try retraining her. Runaway is 30% winner. Damn! Is it Mira's the karaoke event gotten in... I think I did feel that. I was definitely seeing it more than what I used to. It felt like when we were taking recreations early, and as a result of that, we have stopped taking recreations now early on, I think, just as a whole. Because I feel like, especially in a deck like this, if we hit Kita chain 1, we get a mood up. If we hit Fukugitaru chain 1, we get a mood up. If we hit one of Marve's random events, hi Marve, song, it came on perfect timing, wow, that was crazy. If we hit one of Marve's random events, we get a mood up. And when we train with Rico, we get a mood up. So I feel like early on, we just generally have been getting the mood to where it needs to be. And a lot of the time where we would like take a training turn 1 and then take a recreation turn 2, we'd hit karaoke and then I just feel sad. Because then we're at great mood and then we don't get the mood up from Rico and then we also end up getting like a mood up chain and then it feels like we wasted. I don't know, it felt weird. So now I just stopped taking recreations as a whole early on. And I don't know if that's, again, I don't know if that is the right way to play the game, or if that is a very flawed way of me thinking, but it is kind of where we've ended up now. We're gonna take this for Fukugitaru friendship. We'll take this too. What card friendship good? Marvelous. Let's get Scarlet up. Yeah, Rico giving the mood up from the first training. We overcap a little here, that's fine. That's another source of a mood up. And it feels like we have a lot of opportunities to get mood ups in this deck. Same with when we were doing digital stuff yesterday, which was with a very similar deck, but we'll take this. I want the friendship. We haven't touched Rico at all. We should do that at some point if we see a good opportunity to. We've been very good. Every career we've done today, actually, we have gotten Rico dates open before the end of junior year. Maybe this is where we break the streak. I think we'll take it here. Marve's there. We want Marve friendship. Yeah, the training facilities as well, yeah. When they're at level 1 early, you don't really miss out on much for not having the mood anyways. That's very true. Also, Wake, what's up? And Royal Shadow, hope you're doing well. One gauge. That's fine. We got Scarlet ready to burst. Marvelous. I'm just gonna quick Rico, because we're a little low on her friendship, and at least it's cheap. It was either that or we take the power training to get a little bit more Marve. But this gets Rico ready, so oh no, we're slightly short. We're a little short, never mind. We're just barely under. Rico, come back. Oh, you could take that, maybe. Guts burst. Guts burst. Guts burst. Guts burst. It's late August. Let's just burst. Let's just get a burst out. Oh. Hey, look at that. We get energy. Thank you, Rob Roy. Okay. Rika can date now. That's fine. We get 2 gauges, we get some Biko friendship. That's okay. Double Wit Rainbow with a gauge for Fuki Taru is good. That's fine. It gets us to an energy, we can still train this turn as well. I think we'll take this. This is a 6%. We get Kita gauge. We get some more Marve friendship. We do want to get her Rainbow Wing. And then we'll rest here. Unless we see people on Wit. Oh, that works. Never mind, it doesn't work if we fail it. Did like 20 runs on Narita Taishin for Libra yesterday, dealing with her mood event. Almost 1200, 1200, 1200. Damn! Oh my goodness. I feel very concerned about Libra, because I have not started prepping anything for Libra, and I don't even know who we're gonna run. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm very scared. Digidon came home without too much bleeding carrots. Very nice. Love to hear that. Started Digi Hopeful Stakes. Ah. We did 1 burst. We have 3 double circles. We'll be good. Go, go, go. Uh-oh. Please don't lose. Okay, thank God. It's always scary when the bad results happen up front, and then it's just... oh shit. What's gonna happen? Oh, Tober! Oh my god, we love Tober. Huge. She'll be our next Uma pull. It's not too far off now. Been trying to triage a last-minute Taishin rebuild after my mid-race heavy one died 20 out of 20 times to pace down. Oh no. Too many bad Umas. And Taishin is considered one of those too. Sorry, Taishin fans. I hate Taishin. I'm Taishin's #1 hater. Except she's not my least favorite Uma. She's down there though. She's really close. Oh, you take this for Biko Gitch. Oh shit. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Wow! Already some monster Umas and rematches ready for Libra. No Stopping Me is very strong. No Stopping Me seems really good. Yeah, No Stopping Me and Straightaway Spurt both seem really, really, really strong. Taishin somehow still isn't the one you slander the most. It's because we don't see her often, because she's bad and nobody uses her. Sorry. It's we see Gold Ship way more often, or we have Spet in our deck, and she doesn't give me Gourmand, and then I crash out. So I have reasons to say mean things to other characters more. Even if I dislike Taishin more than others. Because they're just more present, it feels like. Although now that I've said that, we're gonna lose like 10 races to Taishin when we do our rooms later today. The universe will come back to strike me. Why are you a Taishin hater? That's the the problem. I don't know. I honestly don't have a reason why. I think maybe it was the BMW OVA that just like turned me off of her. But I don't even think I don't know. I think ever since watching that, I've disliked her. But I also don't think it was a very good OVA anyways. So maybe it's negative feelings towards that have just been put on the character I liked the least from it, which was Taishin. But I don't have her. I haven't done her career, so I don't even, like, I'm sure I'll like her when I get to know her more. Her design's also probably one of the weaker ones in my opinion. I don't like her design as much as a lot of other characters. Or maybe it's because she's short and she reminds me that I'm short and then I have insecurities about that. That could be part of it too. We'll watch NHK Bio Cup. We haven't gotten to watch too many races yet. This career. Yeah, Taishin, on the tracks where end closers are good, or in Mile, she seems very, very strong. We saw a few good Taishins in Gemini. I think when it comes to end closers, I like Goldship more as a character than I like Taishin, but I have Goldship PTSD after Gemini Cup. I wrote this down somewhere. Here it is. Gemini Cup results, yeah. Out of the 13 races that we lost in Gemini Cup, we lost 1 to a lucky pace Agnes Tachyon, 1 to a lucky pace Mejiro McQueen, and the other 11 were all the Goldship. We got terrified by Goldship in Gemini Cup, and I think that's just lasted. I think that's just carried over. And now I dislike her more than I did before, maybe because I refuse to build her. Because I just don't like her enough to build her over other Umas, I guess. It's late May. We take a race there. We take the wit training here. That's good enough. Riko's there too for the training effectiveness. The little bit she gives, I guess. And then we'll date here. Oh, we don't have fucking dates open! Oh my god! I forgot. Rico, where are you? Is there a training we want to take here? We're gonna go into summer low, that's fine. We'll take the sweet training. We're gonna see a wit rainbow or two in summer anyways that we're gonna end up taking. Hopefully Rika will date us after we get out of summer. Oh yeah, trying to hit the shrine. And closers are kind of in Mr. CB wit rating route true. I think I have a problem. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've said this before. I think I just don't like end closers as a whole. And the reason behind it is really stupid too. It's just because I get scared because they're so far back. I don't like being in the back. It gives me anxiety. Late surgers also scare me, but I like a lot of characters that are like good as late surgers more than I like characters that are good as end closers, I guess. Which I guess right now is mostly just Digiton and Dober. Build your end closer strong enough. That's true. Yeah, you just get a bunch of good stuff. Get a bunch of good stuff and they push up. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I just have never built a good end closer. And then they're in the back for too long and then they scare me because they're bad. That's probably what it is. We can take this. It's either that or we take the Sam turn to fill gauges. We can rest here. It's either that or the power turn. That's fine. We are a bit lower on the speed than we would like to be. We would take this if we weren't capped on energy. We're gonna take this instead, though. I was gonna say the same thing. They're fun, but really anxiety-inducing. That, yeah. They make me spooked. Let's take this and fill Haru gauge. We do get the good curvature. Dina, what's up? Yo! I may or may not have made a joke insulting 86 earlier today. Not for any particular reason, though. The number just came up. Oh, we get mile corners! Look at that! Wonderful. Oh! Dazzler! Give it, give it, give it! We don't get it. That's fine. We're never gonna see it. Oh, we're also missing a aptitude. We need to hit that from inspiration. We also need an excel. Or two. You wanna see... That's fine. That's okay. We basically just took a rest. That's fine. We got a Victoria Frontier raid. Yeah. Big raid earlier. Can't wait for Matt, where you'll be able to look out fast learner from the shop plus way more skill points. I really hope I enjoy Matt. I'm nervous. I had very, very poor experiences with Matt when I played it on JP, but I also only played Matt when I was just starting out on the game, and I definitely did not play the game the right way. I was very bad back then. Not that I'm not still bad, but I was definitely worse back then. And I think a lot of the reason that I did dislike Matt was I was just super duper skill issuing and also had terrible decks. I think the only positive that I can remember from Mance, which is also maybe part of the reason why Narita Top Road is number 4 on the list of Umas that I like a lot, is I would borrow Narita Top Road speed card, and then in one of her chain events she does a dance. And I thought the dance was really cute. That's my positive of Mance.
期待にしっかり応えてみせます。
But I remember feeling very lost and the careers taking a while, and then I felt bad because my Umas would complain that I was racing like 3 or 4 times in a row. And I also, the shop scared me too. But I hope I will enjoy it more, now that I actually understand the game a bit more. Have you seen the new MiHoYo game? I didn't watch the full gameplay showcase. I didn't see that it had gotten posted until 1 AM, and I was in bed. So I kind of just skimmed through it. It looks interesting. I'll go back and watch the full thing later though, for sure. I think the great thing about Mant is it's very different. It's very different because it is very race focused. And do we still not have dates open? Oh my fucking god, Rico. It's not even like we got the friendship up too late though, either. Because we still got her to where she needed to be before junior year was over. Which is good enough for me, generally. But we have taken the hit here quite hard, apparently. By her just not wanting to show up at all. I get Miles straight scented. $867 power, yeah. As long as we get it for the great mood, that's good enough for me. The numbers should be higher though. We switched parents. The first parent that we were doing when I had made the graphic was more split between power and stam because I was a little worried about the stam. I think the stam worries were unfounded, and I think that other parent set had slightly better affinity than this one, so I was leaning towards that as well, but we're getting more power from Sparks now. We don't get a Saptitude. We're dead. And we don't have dates! We still don't have dates! Rico! We're gonna have a stam issue this time because we're not gonna get anything from her at all. But now we should be hitting the like 901 power pretty consistently, as long as we are getting good enough speed turns throughout the career. I think with this deck. Fuck do we do? Let's rest here. We get a bad rest? Hey, that's fine. We would have overcapped otherwise. I would really love to be able to clock optional races. That'll be nice. I think every career we did with digital yesterday, we lost stories. So we didn't get our secret event anytime. Oh shit. Good turn. Very good turn. Well, if nothing else, we've been seeing consistently good stat lines from this deck. So, if we do want to spend the 5 borrows on just retraining Taiki again tomorrow, we definitely do this deck instead of using King and borrowing 5 motion. As far as I remember, yeah, so it'll, as soon as the change gets applied, which is when Mant drops, it applies to every scenario. But I could be misremembering. We take Stam here because we haven't gotten any Stam from Rico. I'm gonna keep complaining until she does give us dates. Give me dates, Rico! Do it! Thank you! Okay, now we gotta spam a bunch of dates. Hated Mant on JP, hopefully I grow to like it on Global. That's where I'm at. I didn't do much Mant, because I started playing when Grand Live was out, and then I went back through and played URA Finale and Unity Cup and Mant as I was learning the game, just to like get used to how those scenarios worked. Mant was definitely the one I enjoyed the least. But I was also very bad at the game. So I'm hoping that it was just me skill issuing, and I will like it more on Global, now that we have a better understanding of how things work. And also, we're gonna have better cards than, what we had on JP at the time, too, probably. With where we're at now, and what our pull plans are going forward. We should have better things to work with, too. So maybe that'll make it feel a bit better as well. If you complain, you get what you want. Yeah. That's how it works. You just keep complaining until the game gives it to you, and eventually it will. If you never stop complaining, it'll work at some point. I tried to keep pushing Swift to watch anime until he agreed to watch anime. No. Well, there's some things that are very hard to make happen, unfortunately. I'm on my anime hater art. That's if it's not Uma Musume. We're gonna get Spurs. What's the best Uma song? I don't know. I've got a very solid top 3. I don't know which is my favorite out of those 3. And that top 3 is Miss Victoria, Youthful Eyes, and Yume Hayate. Those are my top 3. The Laurel solo song and Mr. CB solo song. I really, really like both of those. And Miss Victoria is fantastic. And then there's like a little bit of a gap, and then I would put UMA New World is up there. Winning the Soul, if it's the Teo solo version, is up there. Tailwind is pretty high. Marvelous Sunday Time is pretty high. I really... Oh, we'll cue this one up. This song is so good, and I was, like, unaware of how good it was until after Global came out, because I just hadn't listened to it before then. But it'll play next. It's really, really, really good. Really good. Really, really, really good. We take this. This is Play Again. I think this song has rocketed up my list very, very quickly. Also, Legend Changer is up there too. If we were gonna do like a top 10, that's probably about 10 songs that we have said so far. Probably around there. I really, really, really like Legend Changer. But this is a Tsurumaru Tsuyoshi's solo song. It's just really good. It's really, really good. Which I had just never listened to this song, like, period, at all, when I played on JP, and I didn't hear it for the first time until after Global had come out, and I was just, like, going through Uma Musume song playlists. But it's so good. It's really, really good. I'm a gigantic fan. Lady G Donna. Taishin solo. I might have never listened to Taishin solo. Wait. That's crazy. Or I have. I'll add it to the queue right now. What is the name of the next cup? Next cup is Libra Cup, which is 3,000 meter Kyoto long. It's Kikasho track. The undershot Stam. Wild surprise when you don't get your Rico dates open until early September of senior year. We didn't get us aptitude. This is just the worst Taiki. So we're not gonna buy uniques, but we will buy things that we would like to see henceforth. Or things that are cheap. Or both. Updrafters would be fine to see. Smile, straight smile, corners, changing gears. I can take this. If we get this hinted quite a bit, then it's cool. At least it's at 272, 272, 272, 272. Let's buy this, and we can buy a green. Hanshin race course. Actually, no, we'll buy standard distance. I feel like standard distance. Sure. And maybe we get good sparks. Wish my low rolls looked like this. My low rolls earlier looked way worse. Oh my god, we hit F rank. Wow, crazy. Oh. Not what we were looking for. But we've been getting very good stat lines from this deck, so we do just stick to this deck. No, I have heard this song. I have heard this song. This song's good.
いつライブに行ってもハルコさんは笑顔で手を振ってくださり、もしや神様？
Wait, I should add this to the playlist. Maybe this will be the song that wins the over on Taishin. Maybe that's what I need. Alright, it's round 1 time. We'll do it. We've got a team ready. We're set. And then we're gonna retrain Taiki again tomorrow. We'll spend another 5 baros on Taiki. Maybe not on stream, because I'm gonna be baking tomorrow. Because I'm doing desserts for Thanksgiving. But while the baking is happening, we will do some Taiki on the phone probably. What was I? Oh, changing title. That's what I'm doing. Round 1, day 1. Is Virgo? Virgo? This is Virgo. What the heck did I? Oh, I put the. My PC lagged and I dragged the title onto the OBS and it put a text source. I didn't know you could do that. That's crazy. Okay, that's Twitch title changed. Where is YouTube? YouTube! And this is what we're looking at, team-wise. We have this Taiki. Sorry, this Taiki. This is our old Taiki, which is slightly worse than this one that we just got in our second to last career. We got a Teo, we got a digital, and we got a Taiki. We put Teo in first because she's our Oshi. We'll rank them in order of how much I like them. That works. Here's what the Teo looks like. So this Teo did hit Fast Learner. She has head on from her secret event, but that's the only excel that we have outside of just stopping me. Whether or not she hits no stopping me is very, very, it's very inconsistent. When she does hit it, she kind of does stuff. When she doesn't, it's a little sad. This is her digital. She's got a lot of excels, Redshift, Pump Iron, no stopping me on your left. We didn't get Updrafters because we failed secret event. We lost Okasho, which also means we didn't get Unyielding Spirit either. But she's been performing pretty well in the rematches that I have done. She's a little light on mid-race stuff, but generally from what we've been seeing with Umastan and late straights and maybe PTO, if these trigger early, she gets into like a good enough spot in relation to the other late surgers, and then can just kind of hug the inner rail during the mid-race and keep it, or at least keep close to it. And if somebody does pull in front of her, then it gives her like somebody to trigger no stopping me on. And this is the Taiki we just got. No S aptitudes, unfortunate. But the stat line's okay. We have Straight Descent and Ignited Spirit Power, so that's good. And we'll see how she performs. And if she performs well, we're happy. But if we can shoot for better, then we still have Barros tomorrow. Thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. What are we baking? I'm gonna do brownies. I'm gonna do chocolate chip and toffee cookies, and then I think I was gonna do pumpkin pancakes, or oh my god, not pancakes, cupcakes. I got food on the mind because I haven't eaten today. I've got breakfast on the mind apparently. Pumpkin cupcakes, so that we have a chocolatey option for, like, my mom likes chocolate. My sister doesn't like chocolate much, but she likes brownies and cookies. But also having a fall themed dessert that is not chocolatey would also be nice to have. So we have a lot of chocolate with the brownies, and then some chocolate with the cookies, and then no chocolate with the cupcakes. So something for everybody. That's my plan, at least. We'll see how the cupcakes come out, because I haven't tried this recipe. I've done the other two before. But we're gonna test out like 2 cupcake recipes or something tomorrow, and hopefully one of them turns out well. Otherwise, we'll just have cookies and brownies, which is fine too. Our digital fell back. She did hit the Uma stand and she pulled up, and then she dropped. She's rushing. She gets back in line with Ogre. I have like a meal on the mind, I guess. Well, pancakes aren't really a meal either. I guess they can be. Maybe I just am craving pancakes. Pancakes sound good right now. Pumpkin pancakes with cream. Ooh, that sounds good. Wait, Teo, it's still stopping me! Oh my god, Tokai Teo! Oh, shit! Go, Teo, go! Oh my god, that's my goat! Oh, she wins one! Yay, she wins the first one! Wonderful, love to see it, love to see it. Okay, now she's gonna do that every race. That won't be her only moment of glory. Oh, also, if we're talking about, Uma songs that crept up on me post-global release. This was a really weak lobby. Ignore that part. We can just be happy that Teo won. This song has crept up on me so much. I really, really love this song. I think I just really, really love Helios and her voice. Which also, I'm gonna queue up another Uma song, because we don't have enough Uma already. More Uma. Because I'm thinking about Helios's voice. Taiki won the first race for me today too, then Taiki hogged almost all the wins. Let's get Taiki. At least Teo gets one. Fin cakes. Ooh. Also, there's the stand. We are standing. Go digital. Go digital. She fell back a little bit again. That's okay. 8th place is fine. Also, oh shit, our Taiki's in second. Wait, why are you so far up, Taiki? Come back, let Teo get in front of you. You don't belong up there.
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
Go Teo. Come on. Yes. Yes. Yes, Teo. Yes. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. Taiki rockets. Huge win. Oh my goodness. Wonderful. Bang. Slightly better lobby from the looks of the ratings, at least. What is this vodka? Mile S, pump iron, it's on to stopping me slick state. Okay, now Digital's gotta get one. Because Teo won the first one, Taiki won the second one, now Digital wins. Oh my gosh, double runaway Suzuka? Wait, you've seen a Suzuka in every lobby so far. What happened to this poor Falco? Oh my god. Ortega had a late start and has been set back pretty far from the looks of it. Digital's in a great position actually. Especially if Teo or this Falco, it looks like this Falco is just gonna die and Digital overtakes and then we hit iron. Iron no stopping me. She's uniquing. She redshifts. Hey, look at that! Look at that! Everybody's winning! Everybody's winning! It's almost like our team kind of works a little. Sweet. How do people buy so many skills? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like my Taikis never get anywhere near about the amount of skills that other people's Taikis are getting. I guess I didn't have... Yeah. Oh. Digital late start. We also didn't get Uma's stand. Oh, there it is. That trigger's late. But she's pulling up now. She pulls in front of the vodka. Oh, she's pulling a little hard. Okay, slow down a little. Digital. You can fall back a bit. You don't have to get in front of the Scarlet. Please don't get in front of the Scarlet. Don't get... Okay. Well, she's getting in front of the Scarlet. There goes the red ship. Oh, Teo hit the Samagi! Oh my god, Teo! Tokai Teo! Oh, shit! Let's go! Oh, we 1, 2, 3 at huge, huge. What was this? S late. Redshift pulse, it's on. Oh, just redshift. Interesting. How do you beat Taiki Shuttle? You hit the good excels on the late, and then you outrun her. Or you have a front runner that beats her, maybe. Sei seems good. Sei seems like a strong front. Or you have your own Taiki, and then your Taiki does it. Our digital's on the outside. She pulls into 7. There's late corners. She pulls into 6. Can she get back in though? No, she falls back. This position is still okay though. Like, hopefully we get no stopping me on her from the grass that's in front of us. Or Teo triggers no stopping me right here off the front runners. Come on, Teo. Come on, Teo. She hits its on. Oh. Oh. Oh! Teo hits her unique from Taiki passing her. And they both catapult each other forward. Oh, Teo hits no stopping me late! Teo! Tokai Teo! Oh my god, Teo! Let's go, Teo. Oh my goodness. Teo's performing. Let's go. Finally. This is redemption from the shit Teo we had in Leo Cup. Teo's crushing it now. Digital got she didn't get into a good spot, unfortunately. Oh my god, wait, I didn't even cue this song up. This just came out on the shuffle. So many good Uma songs today. It's nice nature times.
Ichiban Ninki
I need to put more Uma songs on this playlist, actually. I forgot I didn't put any of the Unity Cup OSTs on it yet. I was gonna do that after Unity Cup dropped, and then I forgot. We hit late straights on digital, but no standing. I guess it's more difficult for her to hit if we're on the outside. I guess. And then once the pace chasers pull up, unless we're in a late heavy lobby, then she just can't get it. Okay, our Taiki's in 3rd. Our digital's in 7th. Our Taiki's in 4th. She hits shooting for victory. Teo's in 3rd. Digital pulls into 6th. Teo hits no stopping me again. Oh my god, Teo! Now the question is, can we chase down Samurai Zenski? There's Triumphant Pulse. There's the Teo step! Teo go! Oh my god, she's just the GOAT! She's the best to ever do it! Oh my goodness, Teo! Cool, we're doing very well so far. Things are going well. Teo's overperforming by a lot. Taiki is still... We would like a smile. But the team's working. The team is working. I'm very happy with this so far. Oh, everybody late starts. Well, that's a fun one. It's a good thing we're not running any front runners, I guess. Also, how the hell did Gold Ship get up there? What the fuck was that? We're being pushed slightly to the outside by the Gold City too. Can we get in front of her? Fully? It'd be nice if we could get back more towards the inside for digital. But it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Also, Gold Ship's pulling up. That's actually kind of terrifying. We might lose here. This might... Oh no, we hit straight descent on the Taiki. Taiki should have a good run here. Also, digital hit, no stopping me. And red shit. Yeah, fine. Cool. Wonderful. Teo got 9! Teo! I want turkey, but you're making me eat crow. Even though I'm in Group A, I've kind of already given up winning the CM. No! You're gonna win it. You're gonna win it. I believe in you. I think it would be a good idea to work on CM6. I think even if we don't use the Baros tomorrow on Libra Parents, it's probably a good idea if at least tomorrow I figure out what characters we are inclined to use. Look at some YouTube videos, look at some Discord posts, see what people's thoughts are on certain people. And then we'll get a list of characters that I like that people are saying are good. Pace Ogre. There's another Taiki, and there's a Pace Scarlet. Very pace heavy lobby. Also, our Taiki's in 7th, so she's out of the running here. Unless she can... Oh, she's in 5th now. She hits Shadow Break. Can she get into... There's 4th. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I counted you out too early, Taiki. We hit on your left on digital. We hit no stopping me. Those are later than we would like to see them. But it looks like she's coming. It looks like she came. Close one, very close one. Our Taiki won. By a nose. That Ogre was very spooky. Shatterproof! Need to sit down and really finalize my 3rd character for Libra. Dai was mandatory for me. Maya too. Nice. I think I'm really leaning towards an End Maya. I think End Maya would be a lot of fun. Because we did it for Gemini and it worked out okay. But she was a worse performer in Gemini, so if we do a similar thing to what we have with Teo here, where Teo was not great in... Well, I guess Maya also was not great in Leo. Okay, we've had 2 bad showings for Maya in CMs. Maybe this is the one where we actually get a good. She had a rough time in Gemini, and she had a rough time in Leo. She had a worse time in Leo than Gemini, actually. But her job in Leo was to make sure that Maruzensky wasn't alone, and she did that well. Okay, we're hoping Teo overtakes our Taiki here. Also, Bakshin. Hi, Bakshin. I don't think our Teo's gonna overtake the Taiki. Our Taiki is dead. Our Digital's in 9th. We're gonna lose. We're dead. We're so dead. Oh no, now she hits straight descent and shooting for victory. Never mind, Taiki resurrected. She is Uma Jesus. On the 7th day, she hit shooting for victory and straight descent and then won. Oh, never mind. Ogre's winning. Ogre, no! 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 It's all over. Oh. Oh. Our win rate. Our win rate, it's gone. Ow. I haven't been coughing as much recently, actually, though. I'm happy. Today's been a good day. I'm feeling a lot better than I was the last few days. Which is good, because we were not feeling great the last few days. Pika, what's up? How's it going? Well, today's been a good day. We got a pretty good Taiki. Races have gone well so far. We're 8-1. Everybody on the team has won at least once. This is a first. We haven't seen a front heavy lobby yet. It'll be interesting to see how we perform here. And there's a Rice that is in the front of the Pace Chaser pack. We need our Taiki to overtake. It doesn't look like that's gonna happen. It looks like Teo's trying it. Our digital's an 8th. Teo, hit no stopping me. Come on, Tokai Teo, hit no stopping me. Hit it. So she hits head on. That's better than nothing. Oh, now she hits no stopping me. Better late than never. This is, yeah. I just added, actually, a whole bunch of Toho music over the weekend to the playlist that was not there before. Damn, let's go, Teo. Holy shit. Teo cooking. Making Digiton for Libra, but those long sparks do not want to trigger. Oh boy, I've been considering it. I'm a little worried about the long getting her to at least A. It seems like a lot. Hope you're doing well, Bataki. So we go 5-4. Now we get another 5 win right here, right now. We're gonna get it. This is the one. It's the make or break for our Teo, for sure. If Teo hits no stopping me, she actually becomes a competitive Uma. If she doesn't, it's a little concerning. For digital, she's probably more likely to hit it, but it's a lot less necessary if she hits it or not. Because we have the other excels at least. Very pace heavy room, again. Like we had earlier. We're not seeing too many lates, which kind of puts our digital in an odd spot. Because she's not really built to push up into the pace pack. She's kind of just built to hold her spot, if possible. And then in these situations, if we're not gonna hit 6, hitting no stopping me, or on your left on the digital becomes a lot more important. We are not in a great spot here, actually, as a whole. Teo hits no stopping me. Digital hit nothing. Teo should win this. She'll hold against the green. Oh my god, Teo, what the fuck is this? I was not expecting this at all. I was not expecting her to win nearly as much as she has been. That's crazy. Part of it is because the other people on our team they're just not getting into the positions where they can really perform. And in those situations, when they do have a good race, even if Teo hits her stuff, she probably doesn't outperform them. But it's great to see her like actually putting in work. I'm so proud of her. Was Teo just a meme? No, we were hoping to get a useful Teo, and then we did like 2 careers with her, and the second career kind of just like super popped off in terms of hitting fast loader and actually getting a good stat line. But I was expecting her to be the worst performer on this team. I was not expecting her to win more than the others. So the fact that she has been winning as much as she has been is actually really exciting. S rank should that's true. Just having a good stat line and a I don't even know how to word it. Competent set of skills. A set of skills that make sense is maybe enough to get through just round 1 a lot of the time. Even if it's not, it doesn't have to be the best set of skills. If it makes sense. Because there's a lot of builds that are less coherent. Coherent's a good word. Taiki wins this. She had a good run. She hit straight descent too. Wait, Digital's trying. She's trying. It's not enough. Good to see though. Good to see her keep it close on a good Taiki race. For her. Maybe not good for our Taiki. But if we're gonna see somebody win, we'd rather see Digital win. So if she can keep it close, that's still good. She's been performing really well, actually. I'm very, very happy with her performance. Even in the races that she's not winning, and a good amount of these races, it feels like she hasn't really gotten into the best position to give herself the best shot at winning. She's still been competitive. She's been very competitive. And that makes me very, very happy. We're seeing enough good things from her that it bodes well for the future. There's the late straights. There's the Uma stand. She pushes into 5th. And now she falls. Okay, this is a very late heavy lobby. This is also one that we haven't seen much today, so this will be an interesting thing to see how it goes. Because we're gonna lose Redshift and Iron here with Digital being in this position. So it does put more pressure on our pace chasers to do well, and Teo has pulled way too far. Taiki pulls a little. Okay, there we go. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. She pulled a little much, but then got overtaken again, and it works. There's straight descent. Vaudeville. Digital's coming. Digital's coming. Oh shit, Digital. Oh my god. Nice. That's good to see her still do well when she loses like half her excels. Unless she got overtaken and got Redshift off at a good time. I don't think that happened. But I was more focused on the paces than late towards the end, because I figured she just wouldn't hit. I didn't buy it for this CM. I think there's other things that are more valuable for this CM, and I think just having the white version of Umastan is good enough. Like, I would rather have the gold excels, I think, than that, or other nice skills. Like, if we got Unyielding Spirit, you'd prioritize that above it, too. But just having the white to have an early race skill to trigger and get into a better position is still nice. And it still accomplishes that goal, whether it's the 0.15 or the 0.35. So the value from the gold there, I think, is lower. But later on, especially as we start getting more skill points, or just have less other tools that we want to buy, then we would start buying it more. I think this CM, there's a lot of skills that are really, really good this CM, so it makes it very hard to justify buying Super Stan, in my opinion, from what I've seen. Because I think the value add is very small, and there's just so many other good skills you could buy. Are we gonna pull into 5th early on digital? It looks like it. But that does mean a decently timed red shift, maybe. But nothing else. She doesn't hit the other excels. Oh, that last song's really good. That last song is really, really good. It's from Fate X Stella Link, I think. It's a very good song. I've never played the game, but that game's got a great soundtrack. I said digital didn't hit stuff, and then she still won. She proved me wrong. She hit red shift, and I didn't think she popped anything else, but that's apparently good enough. Having a hard time deciding between frontrunner and pace for Die with Scarlet. Ah. I haven't looked much at what skills are great on this track. I know we pulled the track up the other day, and we're talking about it a little on stream. Straight Descent seemed useful if it triggers at a good time on the pace end. And then No Stopping Me should be a lot better on Libra than it was here, so that's really nice. It should be a lot nicer to hit, and also just better if you do hit it, because there's less good excels than there were this CM2. There's the VF-ilator that has, I don't know if it has all the changes. I think they don't have dueling yet. Let me check. But it does have the course changes at least. Which is this link? Also, wait, what is happening here? We're in 4th? Teo's in 4th. Taiki's in 5th. Digital's in 8th. Oh, this is a little spooky. I don't like the look of this. Oh, she did hit Ignited Spirit Power. Can you... Oh, she doesn't get 4th. Fuck. Wait, we're gonna lose to Rise. Teo, come on! Come on, Teo! Don't let the girl who beat your wife win. Come on, Teo! No! 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 We lost by half a length. That's not bad. Good looking race too. Groundwork race at that. This should be this link is the VF one. Which it looks like they have everything except dueling added. And I think it has some other stuff as well. I think it does, it can, like, factor wit in, too. Which seems interesting. Seems cool. Taiki has a late start.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気東海帝をサイレンス鈴鹿会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はマルゼンスキー、3番手にマヤのトップガン、1馬審査待機シャトル。
How's it going? We've gone 5-4-4. We've lost 2 so far. So good day, I would say. Doing pretty well.
サイレンス鈴鹿どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングが
Teo,
第4コーナーカーブ。
Teo up there.
直線へとかけていきます。
Can Taiki get
どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。
into 4th in front of the Maruzensky at a decent time to get shooting for victory? That would be cool. That would be really nice if she did. She hits straight descent. That's a pretty good time. That's a pretty good time. Sweet. And digital hit iron. Oh, we have a big gap to make up. Oh my god. We're gonna lose to a Suzuka! Oh shit!
次こそ負けないぞ。
I see.
ご案内します。
Well, that is the second time we've seen a frontrunner Suzuka win then. Or runaway Suzuka. Because I've seen it once in a rematch that I did off stream. We have not seen that happen very often.
1番人気は5番。美しい青空がスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
サイレンス鈴鹿会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は待機シャトル。待機シャトル落ち着かない様子。
Our Taiki's way up.
2番
Oh, she's falling back. Never mind.
6番オグリーキャップ。内をついて東海帝をその外並んで待機シャトル。
Whoa, Ogre.
オグリーキャップ。そしてキングヘイロー、アグネスデジタル、並んでくるナイスネイチャー、続いている。1馬身離れて
Ogre pulled a big move there. Jesus.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ牽制し合っているのか。互いに探り合いのままレース。
Are Taiki's in 5th?
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
Taiki's in 7th. We hit redshift on digital a little early. This is looking real bad for us. This is not good. This is not good at all. Oh boy, that was a rough one.
もっと角度にこだわりたいところ。
King Halo? Hype. I love seeing King. For Unity Cup, should I use what cards are stamina cards for better rank stats? If you're chasing rank, definitely Wit. Wit cards are very, 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 very good in Unity Cup in general too. It feels like you really only need a stamina card if you're doing medium or long. Which for Libra Cup will be the case. Oh my god, Lucky Pace Taiki? Or not.
先頭はダイワスカーレット単身で飛ばして行きます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは待機シャトル外を回ってエルコンドルパシャーそれを見るように東海帝王そしてエアグルーヴ1馬審査4番アグネスデジタル1馬審離れて
Yeah, for medium, yeah.
その後ろからウォッカそして内目をつき
Rice Power, some Stam Sparks.
これは正解でしょうか
ダイワスカーレット彼女の客室には合っていますね
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状
This one's also a little concerning because our Taiki is too far ahead to hit shooting for victory, and there's a digital that was in 6. Oh, never mind, our digital's pulling. Okay, never mind. Well, it's a fight between R3 and Digital's coming out on top. From the looks of it. Although Teia's putting up a fight, actually. It's not enough, though. Better showing than the last two. Finally got my first 5 wins. Congrats, Pika! Huge! Oh, that's awesome. Well, we hope that the Sei doesn't get in first here, or we're scared. We also hope our digital can pull up a little more. It looks like she's trying to overtake the vodka, but she won't get there. Head on straight descent. Taiki hit ignited power. I am worried about this one. It looks like those vodkas are gonna win. I don't think our Taiki gets this. Yep. Oh boy! This is a rough one. This set went very poorly. We gotta win at least 2. We gotta win at least 2. We can't go 1 out of 5. The whale hour. Uh-oh. Don't want to train another vodka ever again. What happened? I think at this point, we don't care about retraining Taiki. Do we? Ah, we do. We do. We'll retrain Taiki tomorrow. And do our, day 2 tomorrow. Because we were hitting consistently good stat lines with the other deck. Hitting, S-Mile is just an immediate improvement. And we should be able to hit a similar stat line consistently enough.
現在1番手はセイウンスカイ続きました桜爆心まもなく第4コーナーカーブ勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきますさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が
Big pace room
ここから捉えることができる5回転をまだ抑えたままが4回転を外で足を溜めています
good excels on the Taiki though.
タイキシャトル突っ込んでくる9番タイキシャトルさあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂がある
She hit part of shooting for victory. She hit straight descent. She hit ignited powers.
残り200 3番手争いはアグネスデジタル桜爆心の9番タイキシャトルリードは3馬身お見事9番タイキシャトル着差以上の強さを見せた
Oh, that's fine. She said don't retrain me. Please let me live. I think we're still gonna retrain her. I'll see. Maybe we should just start working on Libra, shouldn't we? Probably. That's probably the smarter idea. The team should be solid enough. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we'll work on Libra. I'm gonna lock it in. We'll work on Libra. Or at least we'll run this Taiki in this round, because this round starts in 15 minutes. We'll just keep the stream going and we'll do round 1, day 2. I'm gonna BRB for like 5 to 10 minutes because I have not eaten at all today and it is 4:45. So I'm gonna go put some food in the oven. And then we'll eat while we do round 1, day 2. I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back. We can do day 2. I also have food in the oven, so I will be in and out as we do these races to just make sure nothing is on fire, because that is a good thing to do. Thank you for the welcome backs. Alright, let's run it again. Same team, because they've been doing well. Good job, team. Keep doing it.
ご案内します。
So we want 5442 for day 1.
実力は引けを取り
That's a little early for this song.
次へとつなスタートです 麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは東海帝王、オグリーキャップ、スマートファルコン、期待通りの結果
Oh, we get the Uma stand into Late
タイ
Streets
キシャトル。さあ花に立ったのはスマートファルコン。
into
このままリードすることができるか。
pace downing to be just behind the pace chasers. Good spot for digital to be in.
東海帝王、オグリーキャップ、4番手。その外並んで9番、タイキシャトル。少し離れて7番、エルコンドルパサー。それを見るように1番、エルコンドルパサー。1馬身離れてアグネスデジタル。後からウォッカ。スマートファルコン。
Okay, our Teo's in third, our Taiki's in second, not where we want Taiki to be.
娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越す。
It'd be awesome if Teo could overtake here, but I don't think that's gonna happen. And even if she does, it's too late. Okay. Taiki hits straight descent. Digital hits on your left. Pump. Red shift. Digital's gonna murder people. Oh my god, and no stopping. Oh! Oh! She hit every excel she has. Good race from Digital. Very good race from Digital. We can be very happy with that one. Just have to win off an S style. Huge. Hello, Maxi. What was in here? A vodka. I think after the next race, not this race, I'm gonna go flip stuff over in the oven.
実力は引けを取りません。
I have chicken wings in the oven. And then some fries in the air fryer.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
I like chicken wings.
一番人気4番タイキシャトルサイレンス鈴鹿会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードする
Taiki's been pushing up too far.
大きく離されて2番手はマルゼンスキー。その後ろ
We've been seeing that quite a bit today, actually.
その後ろ東海帝王。その後ろから5番タイキシャトル。一馬身
Not that she's too far ahead here, because as long as she's not in front of the Maruzetsky, it's fine. But we weren't really expecting her to be in front of Teo too often.
かかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。一着の音は発しません。まだ1馬身以上の差が
If Teo could hit no stopping me off of our Taiki, that'd be cool. Oh no, Digital hit no stopping me, and Iron. And a red shift. There she goes. Digital's doing well. She has the same reaction as I have when Teo hits no stopping me. That's me. We've been seeing a good amount of vodkas today. Some of them good, some of them not so good. No pump day. Annoyed still about not— ow! I hit my knee on my desk. Not having audio left on my lates. Yeah, with the lower limit break on pizza, it does limit what you're able to do. That's for sure. Okay, after this one, I'll go check on food. But it won't take as long as the first BRB did.
好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気東海帝王マルゼンスキー会長に飛ばして行きます。
Digital's in a fantastic position here. That's what we like to see after the Uma stand.
3番手、4番手に藤井奇跡、その後ろに東海帝王、2馬身、3馬身開いてアグネスデジタル、1馬身差オグリーキャップ、それを見るように動くか、2馬身、3馬身開いてナイスネイチャー、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。マルゼンスキー、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
先頭は変わらずマルゼンスキー、第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越され
Taiki pulled up too far, too early. Teo's in a good spot here, maybe. Digital's also digitaling again. Oh my god. When she hits, she takes off.
先頭はアグネスデジタル。変わらない3番手争いは大気シャトル、東海帝王。強さを見せつけてアグネスデジタル。今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。勝ったのはアグネスデジタル。ライバルに打ち勝ち。
What is... He's won our last 3, and let's go digital. She's doing real well. Oh, I said I was gonna go check food. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's run it. Solar, what's up?
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはカレンちゃん、大気シャトル、東海帝王。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気東海帝王。カレンちゃん会長に飛ばしていきます。
Okay, digital Uma stand into a good spot.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番オグリキャップ、東海帝王。追走大気シャトル、4番手アグネスデジタル、5番手外を回ってメジロライアン。内から内から。
I mean, like where Taiki is. Although digital's gonna lose out on Iron and Redshift in this situation. Because it's very backline heavy. And that's okay. If she hits her gambling excels, that's good. If Taiki and Teo perform, it's fine even if she doesn't. Just need to see stuff happen here. Something happened. We get Shadow Break, we get Ignited Power. Digital falls back and triggers Iron. Not ideal. It doesn't look like we closed this gap with Taiki. Not a great race for us. It looks like we lose this one. I think we've been performing poorly in late heavy rooms. I think when the rooms get backline heavy, we see worse results. Although both Teo and Taiki were still in a good spot there. Grass strong. I'm not looking forward to Uma's stand parent stuff at all either. I'm not looking forward to it. Arteo's in 6. Is not really where we want her to be. I don't think we chased down this Taiki. We needed the other excels to trigger sooner if we wanted to get it. Okay. Interesting. I think, I might have just put the downhill. I'm not sure where they gained the distance there. That's a triple front room?
それを見るように桜爆心王うちでグラスライダー東海帝王この位置につけています。少し離れて待機シャトル
Yeah, if you just, I guess if you just get in front of the rest of the pack and then
1番
stay there,
先頭に進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
1番マルゼンスキー
that puts you in a good position.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
8番マルゼンスキーここで抜け出した。先頭は見合ったまま果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。東海帝王前を狙っているぞ。
That's Taya's going.
外しません。さあ先頭を使うのは8番マルゼンスキー。さあこれから坂2側の舞台
More mid game.
最後は2人のつばぜり。
I think we will rebuild for round 2. I think I'll probably end up doing careers on my phone tomorrow while I bake, so it won't be streamed, but shooting for a bit better on the Taiki would be nice. Even if we end up with a similar set of skills, just getting the S aptitude should be a noticeable improvement. Baking stream 1? I don't know, maybe someday. I've done 2 cooking streams to this point. Both have been birthday streams. I will also, speaking of food, I will be right back. I think I have to pull food out of the oven. I'll be back. I'm back with food. Now to see if we can win more races. And I will be probably quieter for the rest of the stream while I eat. Or at least for the next, like, 10-15 minutes. Very front heavy lobby. Stream crashed. Oh. Uh-oh. Also, Taiki pulled too early. This is a really bad showing from our team, but we should still be fine. Digital hit like nothing, except for a late on your left. Teo didn't hit anything. Taiki hit Street Descent and Ignited Power, but Mr. Unique. That's real bad. Taking the lead's good, huh? Oh, no groundwork either, wow. Or these other front runners were just underbuilt. No, the other fronts were just bad. Having taken the lead and no groundwork is better than not having either of the two, I guess. If you can't have them both, at least you have one. Because I was gonna say, wow, that... Bourbon was just like so far ahead in front for like the whole time compared to the other fronts. Got my Mihono Bourbon to 4-star ticket from the legendary. Sweet! Awesome. Taiki's way back. Teo at least hit head on, I guess that's something. Okay, digital's coming now. Better late than never. Is it enough though? Now Teo just holds. That's my goat. Good job, Teo.
注目の一番人気。
美しい青。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気東海帝王サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は
This is one front, 7 pace, 1 late. That is an interesting room distribution. Oh boy.
5番タイキシャトル追走東海帝王この位置につけています。少し離れてオグリキャップそのうち並んでダイワスカーレットその後からアグネスデジタルサイレンス鈴鹿先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
サイレンス鈴鹿彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
Digital won't pull up
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミング
much, but hopefully it looks like she's in a good position to have a good shot at hitting those stopping me, maybe? Or Teo hits it, that works too. And she hit head on. Oh my god, it wasn't enough! Oh, so close. That's disappointing.
「美しい青空が広がる」さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
9番サイレンス鈴鹿と3番サイレンス鈴鹿この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気東海帝王9番サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭は9番サイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は3番サイレンス鈴鹿さらには6番タイキシャトル外を回って8番タイキシャトル差がなくエルコンドルパサーそしてその後方には東海帝王少し離れてアグネスデジタルそしてそのうちナイスネイチャーさらにウォッカ9番サイレンス鈴鹿先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。9番サイレンス鈴鹿
Digital's in 7, that's fine.
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来
We're
るか
counting on her here.
じりじり詰める6番タイキシャトル6番タイキシャトルここで抜け出した互いに足を溜めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。8番タイキシャトル
We don't get anything.
2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。
Uh-oh.
並んでくる8番タイキシャトル先頭は2人の一騎打ち残り200熾烈なデッドヒート。3番手争いはアグネスデジタル東海帝王8番タイキシャトル今1着で
Unfortunate.
勝ったのは8番タイキシャトルライバルに
おお、もう少しでしたね。ありがとうトレーナー。
For not having unique, that was closer than I would expect, actually.
出走登録する馬娘を3人選んでください。ビクトリー目指します。
1番人気は
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気東海帝王ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭はダイワスカーレット単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは東海帝王タイキシャトル。3番手少し離れてマルゼンスキー内エルコンドルパサー。ここまでが先頭集団。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。続いてタイキシャトル。外には東海帝王マルゼンスキー追走。内の方からエルコンドルパサー。2馬身3馬身開いてアグネスデジタル。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが
So we've gone 3-3 today.
果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。東海帝王前を狙っているぞ。さあ外から先頭を伺う。
軸の元は外しません。
東海帝王まだ抑えたままだ。タイキシャトルここで抜け出した東海帝王。外で足を溜めています。タイキシャトル速い速い。
飛び前目だね。
さあこれから坂右側の舞台はこれから坂がある。タイキシャトル先頭はタイキシャトル。これは強い。残り200。先頭は変わらずタイキシャトル。タイキシャトルリードは2馬身。2番手争いはグラフワンダー岸アマゾン。タイキシャトル今ゴールイン。勝ったのはタイキシャトル。
Training abyss for next CM. Long S is a myth and it doesn't exist. I feel that. None of my aces in Gemini hit S long. It just wouldn't happen ever.
穴開けます。ご案内します。ビクトリー目指します。
3番晴れ渡る空。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは9番タイキシャトル東海帝王。1番タイキシャトル期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気東海帝王。先頭を行ったのは9番タイキシャトル。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番
Both the Taikis in the Slavi are in a position where they can't eat Cowboy. Ah, never mind, my Taiki fell back. Good job, Taiki. Actually, fell back a little too far, push up a little more.
7番ウォッカ1馬身離れてグラフワンダー。その後ろに6番ウォッカ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。9番タイキシャトル。どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいです。
Our digital pulls too early.
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。東海帝王内で様子を伺う。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは9番タイキシャトル。
Uh-oh.
2番エルコンドルパーサー。先頭に変わった残り200。9番タイキシャトル。並んできた9番タイキシャトル。完全に抜け出した先頭9番タイキシャトル。しかしその差はわずか。9番タイキシャトルと2番。
もうちょっとだったのに。動けないこのままいつか果てるならねえこの胸はどうして愛を勝っちゃうね。今すぐなら狙い定めて永遠なんて退屈なゲームはいらない My Fate はけなく風を切るあの場所へまだ見ぬ
1番人気は
加速したところで
晴れ渡る。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、1番タイキシャトル、東海帝王、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気東海帝王マルゼンスキー、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はエアグルーヴ、その外並んで5番タイキシャトル、4番手1番タイキシャトル、東海帝王続いている。1馬身離れてエルコンドルパスター、さらにオグリーキャップ、1馬身離れてアグネスデジタル、1馬身差ナイスネイチャー。意気揚々と先頭を行きますマルゼンスキー。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
一着の僕は立ちません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
This one should be a little nicer, although digital fell back to 7th. Oh, there we go. Pump on your left. And red shifts. Okay, digital go. Well, the Taiki's had a good race too. She hit her unique, she hit straight this on.
ありがたき幸せ。ご案内します。
注目の1番。
Triple Taiki room.
美しい青空が広がる。
Oh boy.
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを
That's
切り
like
ま
we're
した。
doing room matches all over again.
注目しましょう。
先行争いは全
Digital, what the fuck are you doing up there?
アグネスデジタル、注目の東海帝王、少し後方に位置取りましたね。
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺います。冷静にレースを進めてますね。
6番マルゼンスキー、先頭に勝ちました。続きました星雲スカイと6番マルゼンスキー、2人とも花は譲りません。東海帝王上がっていきます。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
星雲スカイ、快調に飛ばしていきます。
I'm gonna have to try and, yeah, try and get some long sparks on our
6
end.
番マルゼンスキー、
If we can.
2番マルゼンスキー、8番
That'd be helpful.
並んできた。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
Taiki's in a good spot here. We just don't want to go pull up any further. Also, Sadieing in first is a pain. Hopefully this Marizensky overtakes, because that would be cool. It looks like it happened. We got what we wished for. And we insta-hit the other two excels. Let's go, Taiki.
2番の舞台はこれから坂がある東海帝王。ここで上がってきたぞ。飛び込んできた東海帝王。200を通過。8番タイキシャトル、リードは1馬身。5番タイキシャトル、追いすがる。
よくどこに前目がね。
8番タイキシャトル、2番1着でゴー。
バン。次のレースも飾らなします。
Good job, Taiki. Oh boy. Yeah, this room is kind of spooky, Jesus.
みんな気合い入れていくよ。
Maybe we're getting the bad room luck out early. Hopefully.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはダイワスカーレット、少し後ろからアグネスタキオン、7番タイキシャトル続いている。差がなく4番タイキシャトル、東海帝王、ここにいた。2馬身離れてナイスネイチャー、1馬身離れて動くか。そしてその内を回ってアグネスデジタル、意気揚々と先頭行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。アグネスタキオン、
Taiki broke and hit third. 東海帝王 hits no stopping me and head on Teo! 東海帝王 Go! Go Teo, go! She stopped going. She stopped going. Teo! Teo! No! 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 No!
今ゴールイン。勝ったのは4番タイキシャトル。ライバルに打ち勝ち、見事大きな1勝を手にしました。2着最
もうちょっとだったのに。どうもありがとうございました。
Okay,
出走登録する馬娘
we go again.
何人選ぶ
Is there last set? Wait, what did we? What were we at there? Was that another 3? Did we have we 3-3-3'd? What the heck? Today is bad. This is bad. Oh boy.
目指します。
We're 9 and 6 for today. Jesus. It normally doesn't happen to us in round 1. Runaway Suzuka and Madness of Taiki Shuttle
位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
ダイワスカーレットとタイキシャトル
are playing at Whale Jobber. Oh, you should have. Maybe we should have queued differently.
東海帝王ダイワスカーレット会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭はダイワスカーレット単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはエアグルーブ。
Maybe we queued at a bad time.
少し離れてタイキシャトル、さらには7番アグネスデジタル。それを見るように東海帝王、1馬身離れてキングヘイロー、1馬身差グラスワンダー、そしてその後ろから行くのは1番アグネスデジタル。ダイワスカーレット先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ダイワスカーレット、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
互いに足を止めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。
Digital's real far up. He's in front of Teo.
前を狙っているぞ。さあ、外から先を伺うのはエアグルーブ。じりじり詰めるタイキシャトル。タイキシャトル。ここで抜け出したタイキシャトル。
And then she hits something else. Our poor girl. Poor Digiton.
7
Wow, she got really close to Taiki there.
勝ったのはタイキシャトル。ライバルに打ち勝ち、見事大きな1勝を手にしました。
バーン。次のレースも風穴開けます。ご案内します。
東海帝
美しい。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
サイレンス鈴鹿とマルゼンスキー、この2人が競り合っているぞ。4番大気シャトル、ペースが速い。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気東海帝王、サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー、3番手には4番大気シャトル、1馬身離れて東海帝王、8番大気シャトル、5番手、あとはオグリーキャップ、3馬身離れてゴールドチップ、その後アグネスデジタル、さらにはメジロライアン。
We're behind Gold Ship.
先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
マルゼンスキー、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーか。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
勝負は最後の直
I don't like that.
まだ差が、ここから先頭を捉えることが出てくるのか。気持ちよく逃げているマルゼンスキー、東海帝王、外で足を食べています。外から上がってきたのはアグネスデジタル。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜け
Can
て
Taiki close this? This is a kind of wide gap, actually.
見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。突っ込んでくる。
I don't like how this one looks. And gold ships, gold shipping.
苦しいけど粘っている。2番手争いはゴールドシップ。
Oh, digital though. Wait. Oh my god.
わずかに体勢有利か。勝ったのはアグネスデジタル。
ありがたき幸せ。
I'm so shocked she made it in there. That's crazy.
ビクトリー目指します。
注目の2番人気美しい青空。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気7番大気シャトル、マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー、このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
Now Digiton's rushing to get in front of this gold ship.
4番手1番大気シャトル、
And now she settles in a good spot. Cool. That's nice.
アグネスデジタル、そしてその後方にはグラスワンダー、その後ろ
Oh, she's pulling up though. She's gonna pull in front of
マルゼンスキー先頭
Teo, or at least try
マ
to.
ルゼンスキー、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
Teo, fight back! Teo, fight back! No, no, Teo! Teo, no! No! The red shift! It's gone! It's all over!
い
Taiki should have this.
次のレースも飾らなあけます。
Okay.
勝っちゃうのね。
Well, we've gone 3 wins for the last 3 sets. Hopefully that doesn't happen in this one too, because that means we're gonna hit a few losses now.
で揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは6番マルゼンスキー、2番マルゼンスキー、5番タイキシャトル。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気東海帝王、6番マルゼンスキー、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は6番マルゼンスキー、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番マルゼンスキー、東海帝王。落ち着かない様子。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
さあ花に立ったのは6番マルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。続きました2番マルゼンスキー、後ろ東海帝王。その後から5番タイキシャトル。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
互いに足を止めている展開。
We like where Arteo's at.
2番マルゼンスキー、ここで抜け出した。
一着の鍵は外しません。
Okay, maybe not anymore.
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
さあ外から先頭を伺うのは東海帝王。
よく見た飛び前メガネ。
飛び込んできた東海帝王。さあ入りましたか。2側の
Digiton's hitting a lot of stuff there. Okay, she's going. And she's dueling and she hits oh my goodness, Digiton.
アグネスデジタル、完全に抜け出したアグネスデジタル。足色は衰えないアグネスデジタル。1着でゴールイン。
ありがたき幸せ。
She did zoom. She really zoomed. Oh, it was a good race from her. Also, I don't know if I said congrats on the Brian as well. Heck? That was a lot of recoveries. Which is Smaru, so some recoveries make sense with the gold there.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、8番タイキシャトル、シンボリルドルフ。マルゼンスキー、快調に
Okay,
飛ばしていきます。
Digiton's got a good spot here in front of the elites. We like it when she is there. That's where she wants to be. Although she's pushing real far close to the paces. And if she overtakes, that's where we start to get in trouble.
マルゼンスキー先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
マルゼンスキー、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート。一気に
Digital, wait, 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 no, you pulled so early. Oh, she doesn't get redshift this race. She falls back into 6. Maybe she gets iron. She doesn't get iron either, but she gets on your left. That's good enough, I guess. Could be worse. Can she make this up? It doesn't look like it. It looks like we lose here. Just on your left isn't enough. Big loss. Really, really big one. Well, we go 3-3-3-4 today. That's pretty bad for where we're normally at, like comparison to what we normally see through round ones. Digiton takes the top spot for our win rates, though. That's good to see. I'm glad she's doing well. Next CM should come before. Yeah. Or maybe the banner will like overlap with the end of the CM, maybe. But By that point, you'd want to have your aces already built anyways. It is, yeah, long CM. It's 3,000 meter. So we're at a 70% win rate for round 1. That is definitely the low end for us. I don't think we've had a round 1 win rate that low yet. At all. Except for maybe Taurus. Which I guess makes sense, because we have changed our mind quite a bit. Instead of really focusing in on one team. But I'm happy with where we ended up with, so. As long as we have our finals as one of those 7 out of 10 races that we win, that's what matters. That's all that matters. Digital that's up in a good spot and she hits Iron Red Shift and on your left or something and she wins and then we're done. You just gotta make it happen. I think people will retrain the Taiki though. Because she's definitely been underperforming for where she should be with how good she should be on this track. I think I'm fine with where Teo and Digiton are at, but Taiki could do with an improvement or two. So I think probably no stream tomorrow. Or if there is a stream, it'd be tomorrow night. I'm gonna do a lot of baking tomorrow, and I'll also do some Taiki careers on my phone. And hopefully we see an improvement, and if we do, cool. And if we don't, then I'll maybe try again on Sunday with Sunday's Barus before round 2 day 1 goes away. We'll see. I'm baking brownies, cookies, and cupcakes for Thanksgiving. I think tomorrow I'm just gonna try a few different cupcake recipes. Because I baked the other 2 things before and I have recipes that I'm happy with for those. But I wanted to do like a pumpkin cupcake kind of thing. Fall cupcakes. Which I haven't done before, so I'll probably try like a recipe or 2 or 3 tomorrow and just see which one comes out the best. Made a sweet potato pie last year and it turned out great. Ooh, nice. Not gonna do all that CM. Long CMs are rough. Long CMs are really hard. And hopefully the pumpkin cupcakes will turn out well. I'm interested. Because I've been looking into it a little bit. And I've seen a few videos and a few recipes, but I don't know which one I would like to follow. But we'll see how we turn out. And hopefully it'll be yummy. And that would be good. That would be nice. But I will be live sometime, either tomorrow night or sometime on Sunday. And we'll do round 2 day 1 if we're live tomorrow night, or if we're not and I'm live on Sunday instead, then we'll do all of round 2. We'll do round 2 day 1, round 2 day 2, get it all out there, and then hopefully by the time I stream next either day, I'll have maybe an idea of what we're doing with our Libra team, and we can talk about that a little too. But we'll see. We'll see. Thanks for watching, thanks for that. I appreciate it. Day 2 races were a little rough, but I'm very happy with how the team is working. We had some really nice moments in day 1. We still have some nice moments in day 2. I think our main issue right now is positioning. I think it's positioning issues. Digital getting into a spot where she can trigger iron but not overshoot, because she's overshot a few times in the more late heavy rooms, but in the more pace heavy rooms where it's like her alone as a late surger or her and another late, then she's a little far back. Both of those things are kind of out of our control. It just depends on what other people bring. And I think the build on her is solid enough that I'm happy with it. Taiki positioning is maybe something we can improve on. Potentially. And also just getting her a smile would be nice too. So hopefully we can see a better Taiki. Good night! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye!